Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. Today is Crow Country. We're playing more of that. I hope that you all had a good Wednesday. Joseph, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna switch the music vibe. Alright. There we go. Hello! Welcome to this stream. Look at Prince Chili, he's so cute. I mean, the YouTube people won't understand that, but look, he's here today. I got used to the track on, then I was like, who the fuck is in my room? Yeah, that's pretty common for people to get scared. To get scared as soon as I start talking. Hello, how's it going, everyone? Good time zone to you all. Yeah, I'm really excited for Crow Country. I did my makeup a little darker today. I feel like the camera looks darker today, but I can't figure out which setting it is to fix it. Are you okay? It's always scary when someone asks me that. Why do you ask? What did I do that makes it seem like I'm not okay? The one and only best. Hello. You, Goth Pappy? Oh, I mean, how are you? Oh. Right. Okay. Well, I'm doing good, thank you. It's an English phrase, yeah. You okay is an English phrase. I remember this because my... How do I explain this? My cousin's grandparents on his father's side, so like the people that I'm not related to, but, you know, hang out with some of my family, they're English, and whenever they would see my mom, they would say, oh, you okay? And my mom would be like, I guess I'm okay, and like kind of give them a weird answer, but they just meant to say, how are you? Yes, so that's just a cultural difference that got lost. But yeah. I thought the same thing. Yeah, it's one of those ones. Chili. Yeah, he's in here today. It's so cute whenever I come in here and then all of a sudden he just walks in and gets all snuggly. I love it. I love it very much. He's so sweet. But yeah, I have a new chatbot that lets me see the vertical YouTube stream and the Twitch stream stuff a little bit better. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for, like, moderation. Oh, fuck, I'm not a YouTube, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry! That's okay. Nothing has really happened. So don't even stress it. Don't even stress it. I just noticed the huge Bulbasaur. Yeah, I have a huge Bulbasaur plush. It was a gift. It was a gift from chat. You're good, you're good. Yeah, it's too bad this bot doesn't work. It's like you have to log in for it to work, so it wouldn't give you the same, like, features that it gives me. Bulbasaur is my fave. Me too, he's my fave! He's my fave starter. He's like my top Pokemon. I love him so much. He's the best. But yeah, I rearranged the plushes so that Chili could lay out easier in the middle, and now there he is, having the best time of his life. Honestly, it's fine like this. If you find something that would help, great, but I think this is really okay. Unless you stream to a third one, it won't be an issue. Hell yeah. Who's your favorite Mario character? Welcome in, Jormageddon. My favorite Mario character is Waluigi. Next up would be Luigi. Yeah. Hi, Metal Gear. How's it going? But yeah, so yesterday I had a good day. Hope you all did too. I went and finally got my tire changed. So that's done. Welcome in, Balaji? I'm doing good. Thank you. The biggest thing was realizing that YouTube takes a second for the hide ban to go into effect. That really fucked with me. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you consider Donkey Kong his own franchise or part of the Mario character lineup? He's definitely also a Mario character. He does have his own franchise. Like, I feel like saying who's your favorite Donkey Kong character then includes like the other Donkey Kong crew characters, but like Donkey Kong is encompassed as a Mario character, I think. What does chat think? Hi, Will, Callie, or Kale. Why do I keep calling you Callie, though? I did some video editing stuff. Oh, nice. It's the first game you ever played. I think it was, like, Donkey Kong Country 2 when I was, like... Did I play that, though? Or did I just watch? It would have been... that... or Mario 64. But the first game that I, like, loved and, like, got, like, playing was Paper Mario. I mean, the answer is Lanky. Lanky, best Mario character. Oh my god, I see the silver Bulbasaur. Don't mind me looking at the background. Yeah, there's lots of little treats back there for you to enjoy. Feel free to look at the background. Also, I am also streaming onto YouTube Vertical right now, so if you see me responding to messages... Well, I'm streaming to YouTube Vertical and Twitch right now, so if you see me responding to messages that are non-existent, that's because there are 2 chats that I'm responding to, so... I think I mostly just streamed yesterday and scheduled some more people to come look at our house. I really can't believe how many people play / care about the Ultimate game on Twitch. I mean, sure, it's not like a 5K category, but for a 28-year-old MMO, it blows my mind every time. That's cool. That's cool that it has like an active community still. What is the music in the background? I dig it. I will send it to you. If anyone else is curious, I'll send it in both chats. No, this is a different playlist than the playlist that is the one that Bjerg linked. On vacation for the next week and a half. City taxes paid, car tags renewed, driver's license renewed, nachos consumed, Pappy's Dream started, today is a good day. Hell yeah! No problem. I hope you enjoy it. That, it's 7 minutes in, that song. But it's like, it's video game music. Nachos consumed. That's what Raven said, yes. I had one of my rice balls today. I can't wait to make a new batch of onigiri. Because this one just, it's just not quite right. It's not horrible, but it's like, I want to make more that's like slightly better. The plush pile looks more like a plush wall. Yeah, I shoved it all kind of up against the wall so that Chili had maximum room to choose where he wants to lay. What? Why is that timer on? What? I turned it off. What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna like completely delete that. Oh, it's because Wintermute said plush. It like put it in as a command. Okay, let's remove this. And alright, that's removed. It should never happen again. It's completely deleted. Waluigi plush is kind of scary. How are you gonna handle Crow Country if you can't look at a Waluigi plush? What kind of jam will you use in your next batch of onigiri donuts? This time it was salmon. I'm gonna make a smaller batch next time, so I'll probably do tofu in the next one, just to change it up. Hi, Clonstein. Thank you. Hi, Gio. I prefer to be called Poppy, if you don't mind. You can also, you know, spell it Poppy or whatever, if you don't like that. But, yeah, rotten's just a describing word. I keep forgetting to share the bird. No, not the bird pics. Oh, hi, emotional damage. Thank you, YouTube, for reminding me that Poppy's live since I'm never on Twitch. I'm glad I could do that for you. Thank you, Gio. But yeah, honestly, it's like pretty good. It's just that the rice is like slightly undercooked. But I think the next batch, I should be able to get it perfect. Like, I'm actually stoked for the next batch, but I still have so many left. The next batch I'm gonna make is gonna be a smaller batch, so that way if I do screw it up, I don't have to eat it for a week and a half before I run out. But yeah. What do you do now before I forget again? They're older pics, but yeah. Thank you. How long does it take you to make the rice balls? I only ever made it the one time. It took... probably... What time did I start making it? I think it was only half an hour, and that was for a 3-cup batch. Not including the time that it took for the rice to cook, because I put it in a rice maker and walked away. And then, oh, and then the rice had to cool for a bit. So it's kind of one of those things where you can, like, kind of get it started, but, like, the actual physical part of making it, it doesn't take too long. That's Prince Chili. He's the Prince of Chill. Yeah, really not too bad. So I think if I make a smaller batch, it won't take as long, because also that was my first time, so I was kind of, like, learning. So I think it could be pretty quick to make. The faster, like, the more I make it, the more practice I get making it. So, yeah. Because it's just, it seems like such a perfect lunch food. Are you meal prepping something else for now? No, I meal prepped the onigiri, and I still have a bunch of it, and I'm not gonna not eat it because it's like not perfect, you know? So that's what I'm meal prepping, but I still have like 5 more rice balls, so it'll be a little while before I need to make more, which kind of sucks, but because I also want to, I think I don't want to do the thing where I make them and then freeze them. Like, I feel like I want to make them more, like, frequently and then have them fresher. Can you mail me some? I'll fax it over. I'll fax it over. Did you eat it with a sauce or anything like that? Onigiri, I don't think it's typical to eat that with a sauce. Maybe, I guess, but it seems like that isn't a thing that they do very much. Used a rice cooker for the first time in my life. And yeah, weird how we gotta learn how to use them. Even the entire premise is rice plus water plus walk away equals fluffy rice, but sometimes it's not that simple. Each cooker has slight nuances. Yeah, well, and that's not, I know how to make rice in a rice cooker, but it's like trying to get the sticky rice to be perfect for onigiri is like a little bit of trial and error because it depends on the rice and the rice cooker. So, yeah. We just started a network of pipes to deliver rice balls to chat. But yeah, I had onigiri a few times in Japan because they would sell it for like 99 yen, which is 99 cents at the or like it was like it equaled out about to 99 cents Canadian at the konbini, and they were so good. So it's like I'm trying to figure out how to do it at home, but obviously it takes a little bit of practice and like learning to get it like exactly right, you know? So everyone gets a free jelly donut. Jelly donuts. What are you playing today? I'm playing Crow Country today. I'm continuing my first playthrough of Crow Country, and I'm excited. Yeah, they call it the Konbini in Japan. Konbini. It's more of a B sound than V, but I think that's just because of how their accent is, but that's how you say it, even if you're English. Wow, what a great first message from Jack Thomas. Are you an Oompa Loompa? I don't know if that's trying to imply that I'm orange, but true. I still can't believe how well they nailed the Final Fantasy VII graphics in Crow Country. True. You don't look orange? I hope not. I don't want to look very orange. But who knows? I've heard that the YouTube stream chats can get kind of toxic, but we haven't had that much momentum. So today it seems like, who knows? Maybe it'll be the day. Chili looks orange. That's true. He is orange. You don't even play the flute or sing catchy songs. Yeah, if I was an Oompa Loompa, I'd be a pretty bad one. Any games you're looking forward to from the Nintendo Direct? Danky King? Tomodachi Life? I actually did react to the Nintendo Direct. I think there might be a video of it up on my VODs channel. I have to go to the convenience store, have fun, emotional damage. Is Crow Country an actual PS1 game, or is it a game that is styled to look like one? It is a game that is styled to look like one. I think it came out in 2024, but yeah, they did the styling excellently. Is excellently a word? They did it perfectly. They nailed it. Hi, Firamos. Hi, Blind Dog. But man. Yeah, what is everyone else looking forward to from the Nintendo Direct? I know that it kind of seemed like I was like the most hyped person from the Nintendo Direct. I have a confession, I've never played Pokemon. It's pretty fun. I really like Pokemon. I don't know though. It's hard because like Pokemon is turn-based combat. I guess in Legends Arceus ZA it will be not turn-based combat, so if you don't hate turn-based combat then you could try that, but like you just started Fire Red though? No way! Dang, why'd you pick Fire Red? Honestly, GameCube Online. GameCube Online! And the first titles, Wind Waker, Chibi Robo. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they're putting Chibi Robo on the GameCube Online. Wow. That's so exciting. And Luigi's Mansion and Sunshine, right? Wind Waker, Luigi's Mansion, Sunshine, and Chibi Robo. I think those are the titles. I really want to play that Pac-Man game. I have very high hopes for it because of the secret level video that was very cool to me. But as it's a game, it might not translate well. It does look pretty interesting. I picked Fire Red because it's a remake of the first generation. It is. It is. Leaf Green was my first Pokemon. So Fire Red is the alternate to that. So that was my first Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like because it's older, it can be a little grindy at parts. It's probably the one thing about it that doesn't age great. But like, other than that, I think it's an excellent game. Did you ever end up watching any of the secret level stuff? Like the video on Pac-Man? No. Is Hey You Pikachu a remake of the original? Hey You Pikachu is completely different. A Chibi Robo fan, they do exist. Hi, goddamn Superman. I'm here, but only because Poppy threatened me. Threatening works. I'm thinking of the Pikachu and Eevee games on the Switch. Oh. Let's Go. Pikachu and Eevee are remakes of, like, the early games, yeah. It's a series from Amazon, like Love, Deaths, and Robots, but it's about video game series. Oh! No, I didn't watch any of that. Thank you for 2 years, Metal Gear Liberty. That's crazy. Oh, thank you. Okay, I was like, what? Then in Twitch and Discord from years ago. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was like, that first message wasn't weird, but right. Okay, thank you for catching that. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are fun and cute. That was the first one I really enjoyed shiny hunting in. Yeah, that would seem to be like the big one for shiny hunting. I guess because like you just caught the Pokemon, you didn't really have to like battle them. Welcome back, Miserable T. I wonder if they'll make a retro Wii and Nunchuck for the Switch too. Doubt it. I doubt it. I think that we're still a while away from them emulating Wii games for us. You know? But I guess it's not impossible. But since they only just added GameCube, I feel like Wii won't be coming right away. That's a long time, Metal Gear. Sorry for not subbing 4 years of the nearly 6. How dare you? Wii is gonna be 20 soon? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That one is gonna be tough for the retro community to accept in. Once that's 20 years old and people start streaming that in the retro category, there's gonna be people that are like, that have like such crazy crises. Cause like, people still get upset when like GameCube and Nintendo 64 are considered retro. I can't imagine how they're gonna handle that for Wii. Hi Loxo, I'm doing good, how are you? Please look forward to the Nintendo Switch Online Wii on the Switch 3 for an additional charge. Is this a new song? It's just a playlist I haven't played before. Xbox 360 is technically retro. 360 and PS3 is gonna be 20 soon. Yeah, I'll put it in chat again for you. At 35, my bones feel like dust thinking of the Wii being considered retro. I mean, it's funny, like... It's funny when a console starts to be considered old, people are like, that means I'm old. It's like, it's a console though. I don't know, maybe you're a human Wii, but... What's the difference again between retro and vintage? That can kind of depend. I think with like cars, it's like vintage is 30 plus years and then 15 is retro or something. I still remember getting it on my birthday back in 2007. Aw, yeah, I got it for Christmas for my brother. I still play Resident Evil 4 on my Wii. Hell yeah. Vintage is 20. Antique is 100. Then what's retro? Retro is not related to that. What is your basis for what you're saying? Once the old cartridges slash discs are like thousands of dollars, it's retro. Yeah, retro is a vibe. Retro is a vibe, huh? Based on what? First game I played on my Wii was Ocarina of Time GameCube version. Nice. Alright, so it seems depending on what the term is used for, retro, like in home decor, means that it's not an old item, but it looks like an older item. But that's not really how it's used in the video game world, because we don't just say that when stuff looks like it's old. Otherwise, then retro games would just be vintage games. And then the game like Crow Country would just be a retro game, but it's not. So obviously, that's not correct. I mean, the debate of what is and isn't considered retro is a big one in the community. I feel like generally people say 20 to 15 years old. There are some people who are like only 90s and earlier because of the style of 8-bit and 16-bit. But I feel like if we were to do that, then we don't have a term for games that are definitely old. Like, then we wouldn't even have a term to classify games that look like a PS1 game, right? "2000 is not retro. I played that as a kid." Okay, so retro is based on what Second Base played on as a kid. That's my bad. That's my bad. I mean, older 3D graphics are also have their own distinct style. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And even, like, DS games have a distinct style. But, like, there's still a difference. Like, even when you look at games from, like, what's that era? I guess, like, the PS3 era where, like, it looked more realistic, but, like, there's still things that you can look at and, like, tell that it's, like, older. Like, how... Like, there was that thing that they did with animation where, like, people's teeth were all, like, black in the middle of, all of them, you know? Retro can refer to certain gameplay styles, level design that aren't current anymore. I think that there's retro style is usually what people say, right? Because it's like, with Crow Country, it's a retro style game, but I don't think it would be smart to just call it a retro game, because I think that implies that it's older when it's not actually literally older. So yeah, retro aesthetic. Yeah, retro aesthetic, retro style. Sorry, I was not sure on that. Nah, that's okay. I had to think about it for a while too. Would it be retro-esque? Retro-esque would be fine too. I'll be more aggressive. You don't have to be. That one I think was like bait. I don't know. Maybe I'm misinterpreting it, but it seemed like it was trying to do something that I remember seeing in like early Twitch, if that makes sense. Hi Mindy, thank you. I think the term retro has a problem with the fact that it's dynamic and means something else for everyone. The terms for specific styles are better, like cassette futurism. What is cassette futurism though? Let's get specific. Like how Spotify has subgenres of subgenres. Witchy, Arsenal, New Rock. Have you seen Alien? That style is cassette futurism. Are you talking about the movie? Cassette Futurism was my band in high school. Sci-fi in the future, but on a tech level that's still VHS. I think if you have to break down what you're saying that much, then it's not as clear as a simple term like retro. But I am specifying we're talking about games. Because I don't usually hear people say blanket term for movies like retro movies, like, you know? But maybe that's just me. Yeah, Spotify playlist name. I mean, in all terms of definition, just because you don't know a definition of a term yet doesn't mean the term is useless. Now you know. Sci-fi that is in the future, but on a tech level that's still VHS. But you're talking about a movie, though. And also, like, I feel like describing Alien in such a specific way doesn't really help. You know, I think saying that it's a sci-fi movie from the 70s is just as good. You know? And saying it's cassette futurism. Because it's set in the future, but it was on a cassette tape. And also it's sci-fi. Like, I don't know. I don't particularly... Yeah, but new Alien movies are cassette futurism and they're not from the 70s. So wait, what makes them cassette futurism? Because you said it was on the VHS. Hi, Xana! A kid born 5 years ago would think PS4 is retro because it's before their time. Yeah, I do, you know, when 5-year-olds think stuff is old, that is how I classify stuff. And I really love to think about what 5-year-olds are thinking, because that matters a lot. All the computers in the movie were still CRT, and they used cassettes as data storage and stuff. I think that's normally called just decade plus futurism. Yeah, I don't know if I like this term, cassette futurism. I think that's confusing. If you put a magnet in front of the new Alien movies, they lose all their data. Yeah, sorry, we can't moderate different languages in the chat, so just English only, please. Yeah, retrofuturism is a common term. Every sci-fi movie from a certain age has cassettes. Yeah. It's okay, Igor. Now you know. I just think that the cassette futurism is confusing. Yeah, like, it's fine that it is a term. I'm not saying it can't be a term. I'm saying I don't like it. I don't think it's a good example of a specific term that we could use to explain something when there's already terms that I think easier explain movies like Alien without having to explain how cassettes are involved. Welcome in, soccer stars. Great rule of thumb, the children do know what looks old. That's a weird stuff in OG though, like retro tech. Drake Uncharted Original would be retro? Drake Uncharted Original. Is that a game? Are you talking about the game Uncharted? Is it called Drake Uncharted? The point wasn't really about the term specifically. I mean, it makes more sense to use specific terms for an aesthetic instead of generally describing anything older as X years as retro. Yeah, I feel like for movies it's different than games though. Like, we are actually discussing games. Like, yeah, if someone asked me about the movie Alien, I wouldn't be like, it's a retro movie. Because no one really does that. Or at least they shouldn't. But like, in the Twitch space, we do have the retro category, which I think breeds more room for this debate of like what is and isn't retro. A lot of 5-year-olds have hand-me-down consoles because their older relatives have them, / they're cheaper. For me, it has to be something completely passed by. Like the PS3. Completely passed by. What is it? What do you mean by completely passed by? I agree, sci-fi films from the 70s and 80s are captivating precisely because of their attempts to envision our future. Yeah. There's a lot for games that are old enough to drive in most states. Originally, retro for video games used to mean any console before the advent of HDMI. So then what would be retro then? Like, that would mean that the Wii still is retro because it doesn't HDMI. Yeah, so that would move that into retro right away. Wii is pretty retro. Yeah, it's almost 20 now. PS3 is HDMI, so does the 360. I think that the 360 and the PS3 are old enough to consider them retro. But yeah, I do think that, like, in terms of what 2D6 is saying, that when it comes to these types of things, that it will be easier once things like the Xbox 360 and everything are considered retro. Specifying in what way it's retro will be super helpful. So I'm sorry for what I meant by pass by, like maybe 2 generations before, or before everyone using CDs. Is DVD retro? Yeah, I think so. You know, DVDs, like, they still make... Do they still make DVDs? DVDs are still around, but I feel like they're old enough that you could call your DVD retro and be like, I have this, you know, retro DVD, because they're getting quite old. But, you know, there are DVD players with HDMI ports to get a Blu-ray player. Blu-ray is also going obsolete because there's 4K. Yeah, again, I think that with movies, the classification of retro is different than with games. The same thing that, like, furniture is different, cars are different with how we classify those things. They just stopped most production of Blu-ray like a month or 2 ago. Wait, really? Dang. Wait, so how... So wait, will physical media not be available? Alien isn't a retro movie, it's a classic. I think that classic can also embody retro. Hello, Marco. First time seeing you here. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Okay, yeah, I missed your message about Alien being a bad example. But yeah, I see what you're trying to say though. Like getting specific and being like, oh, it's like a 16-bit retro, or like it's, you know, 90s retro, 2000s retro. Will be a faster way to just say which one it is. I guess if it was only a partial stop, I'm reading more now about it. Ah, okay, cool. Blank Blu-rays are no longer being produced, but Sony... Bought? By Sony. Blank Blu-rays are no longer being produced by Sony, but pre-recorded Blu-rays are still being made. Okay, cool. I feel like VHS are retro, and DVDs still a few more years to go until being perceived as retro. I don't know. I think DVDs are still, like... are kind of getting perceived as retro, because I think, and I'm basing this off of the fact that they're like just thrown around in piles in like thrift stores, and there are people who are collecting DVDs now, but that's with the rise of some people trying to collect physical media again. Look at PCs, a lot of towers don't come with CD drives. Yeah, and even CDs are considered retro at this point. I'm guessing Sony can't just license it to someone else, so it's probably less of a deal than I thought. I mean, that still makes sense though, because like blank Blu-rays not being sold does limit the amount that we will get for certain things. Thank you. Lazy 5? Easy? It's faster now downloading the thing you want than trying to find the CD. Yeah. Well, the thing about CDs also is like, I feel like CDs kind of suck in terms of like old music to like collect. Like if you're collecting retro music or hardware, I feel like CDs don't hold up the same as like vinyls do. But I could be wrong. Or even cassettes. I feel like cassettes can like, they can break, but I feel like CDs get scratched so easily, but maybe that's a skill issue. DVD editions of movies released before the same movie was also released on Blu-ray often had better quality than DVD versions of that movie released after Blu-ray release. Oh, that's interesting. Like they're intentionally making them worse. Even if you keep them in mint condition, there's a thing called disc rot where the chemicals break down. Which sucks, I guess, from like a perspective of movies. But I feel like you play CDs more than you watch movies usually. I just remember my CDs always getting fucked up as a kid. Cassettes do degrade over time. I mean, vinyls can degrade over time too. I mean, everything kind of does, but... super important to collect physical media. Yeah, I do have physical media as well. Like, I have the VHS tower behind me. Can't see that on the YouTube stream. And I have a bunch of DVDs as well. Maybe include that if DVD is already obsolete simply because of the failure of Blockbuster. You think so? You think that DVD is obsolete because of Blockbuster? The problem with cassettes is that new players have the same low quality mechanisms and the old ones require a lot of maintenance and are becoming rare. That makes a lot of sense. CDs do get scratched easily. The lab I work at, all the old people I burn discs for bring them back with prints. They look like they were rubbed by sandpaper! I still have a Blu-ray drive on my PC. I still use lots of CDs or DVDs. Even we degrade with time, true. All seriousness, physical media is at best master copies. I'm pro piracy and digital. The reason I like physical media is, I don't know, I'm like, what if the internet shuts down? But I guess like, if you have a hard drive, then like, whatever. But, I don't know, I like having physical media. I still get music CDs as physical, mostly when there's special edition or assigned edition. I have them, but still listen on Spotify because it's more convenient. That makes sense. Imagine what future civilizations are going to do when they come across old hard drives, eventually figure out how to recover the data and it's all just memes and waifu stuff. Is that what you're putting on your hard drives? If the internet were shut down, we'd have far worse issues and lack of Netflix, but I 100% get the worry. I mean, obviously, but like, I think it's important to have things that aren't just all on the internet, you know? Or like, I don't know. I'm not stressing about it super hard where every day I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna have internet. But I think it's good not to rely on it 100% for everything and still have some physical stuff. I just love how the advancements of solid-state media has made the format outlast technologies that were supposed to replace them. Like Blu-ray or something? I'm not gonna put all my CDs and DVDs on a hard drive. That would take forever. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I bought all the high-end Star Trek Blu-ray stuff / DVDs to make sure I can always watch it. Yeah, well, and stuff gets taken down or like gets really hard to find on the internet sometimes, so it's good to have something that you might like. You know, just like physically, so that you will never lose it, even if it gets deleted off the internet. Hello, Trench. Welcome in. Back up my physical stuff to HDD. Having the best of both worlds. The internet has many things, but we need multiple internets. Yeah, the internet has lots of uses. Physical media is important because companies can pull the license. Unless you pirate. Plus, it's nice to get your physical copy signed at cons. True. Yeah, that's the thing, is like things that you enjoy can just like go away. Like there's sometimes it's so hard to find certain movies that I used to like, and it's like, especially, honestly, I feel like Canadian media, some of it is not, like people aren't doing a good job of keeping it alive, you know? Like some random like shows and stuff that they made in my childhood can be so difficult to find, and it's like, because no one's trying to save it, you know? Keep a small collective physical media for when my internet goes out, which is often, sadly, at least I'll always have my VHS of The Mask. Piracy is more important than physicals. I mean, I'm happy for you in your piracy thing, but I'm not gonna stand on the internet on a video on a service like Amazon and start saying that. Thing in the 80s is because not all networks were linked up. Oh, the many internets. You know, the lost media, even stuff that is not like super cool, just random kid shows, is sad because it was important to someone. Yeah. You know, I feel like that it's important to be archiving certain things. And like that's the one thing I worry about with like random Canadian media, is because it's not some of like the Canadian broadcasting channels and like development channels have been bought by American companies who don't care about the licenses or care about the old Canadian shows, so they just disappear into thin air. So I feel like, honestly, now that I'm talking about it, that's gonna be one thing that I look for when I go to thrift stores, is DVDs and like sets of like random Canadian media that might not be archived very well. I do miss paper manuals that came with games and the boxes with great art. True, the paper manuals were cool. But also, speaking as a tiny country, our stuff isn't online. Once it's on the air, we're never going to see it again. Unless you buy it on DVD or something. Or they do reruns. Yeah, exactly. Like, which show? You want me to specify a show that's really hard to find that's from Canada? You're like, really? Name one show that you can't find that's Canadian. There is, that you like. Name 5. I'm not naming 5. I'm not naming 5, okay? I'm not gonna go through and try to dig my memory around for Canadian cartoons that I couldn't really find on the internet easily to watch. The internet has redundancy on redundancies. Like, there's no point that can be hit, and it takes the entire internet down. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know, what if the whole world explodes, but then I'm still here and my DVDs work? Then you'll all see. Then you'll see. I'll be laughing and watching my DVDs by myself. Speaking of physical media, you're looking forward to Switch 2's game keycard where you have to download the game onto an empty cartridge. I think that's kind of weird. I'm excited to see how it actually works. I like that old Canadian tugboat show. I feel like I'm kind of vaguely remembering what you're talking about. Like it's like a cartoon for kids. Oh my god, Igor, thank you so much for the sub with the Prime. I appreciate that. If you want to support the stream for free, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to Twitch and get a free sub. And it doesn't auto-renew. So if you have that, don't forget to use it. It's free Bezos bucks. At least I'll still have my DVD of Shrek the Halls. Yikes. There was a Canadian TV broadcast over here that was really weird. It was live action, and there were school kids in it, and they were always bursting pimples into mirrors. What? Like Thomas the Train but boats? Yeah, there was like a boat one. It was like, there was like a tugboat show though. I think it was like 3D art if I remember. Wasn't there a jet plane one? There was that weird jet plane one, but I don't think that was Canadian. Your Blu-rays will never get randomly taken away from you. See, Joel Simmons gets it. Well, I guess unless they like, someone robs me and takes my Blu-rays. JJ the jet plane. Yeah, that was one. What's the best thing in Canada? Like objectively? Snow? I don't I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Out of everything in Canada, what is the very best? The best thing is that it is a place. Don't you have good bacon? You can get maple bacon. What's considered Canadian bacon in the United States is called back bacon here. It's not like... It's just back bacon. I'm the best thing in Canada. Thank you. Thank you. I always get JJ mixed up with Thomas and call it Thomas the Jet Train. Did you mean Theodore Tugboat Poppy? Someone else mentioned the tugboat show. It was in the YouTube chat though. Welcome in Wesker. Welcome in Ron. So that's Prince Chili. He's the best boy. I'm from Germany, but my uncle did go to Canada like 20 years ago. I have not heard from him for a long time. Guess he likes it here, huh? And the Tugboats was Canadian. I guess. Because it was made by Canada. I don't know, dude. Second base is so perplexed by a cartoon about tugboats that just aired in Canada. Imagine that. Don't you know anything about Canada? Second base, shut the fuck up. You're always testing me. I ended up posting bird pics. Took me a while. Oh, damn. Thank you for sharing those. You can't do that on television. That was a show I was thinking of with kids in the pimples. Would that not have been only one episode? I know of the show that you're talking about. I don't know if I ever watched it though. Canada's lots of lumber and maple syrup. True. If you want us to follow second base to the parking lot, we will. No, don't beat him up. Don't beat him up. It's fine. It's really weird. It left a mark. Canada has Scott Pilgrim. Hi, Bo. Thank you so much for the bits. Hello. Sorry, being annoying is in my DNA. It's okay. I know that you just try to bait me, but there's nothing actually very harmful about it. It's fine. Yeah, there's lots of like really weird random shows that aired in Canada that I feel like streaming services just like wouldn't put up. But like sometimes they're randomly uploaded on YouTube. But sometimes it's in like 3p and there's missing episodes. Anytime the Canada convos start, it just makes me want to be able... Makes me miss being able to walk down the street and get poutine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Would suck if I couldn't get poutine. That'd be so sad. That'd be so sad, especially since like it seems like in other places it's like weirdly difficult to get cheese curds. I put the Canada syrup on the pancakes. It's very nice. The Canada syrup, hell yeah. Also Reboot. There's a really good YouTube video about the censorship of Reboot. Let me see if I can find it. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. All the hoops they had to jump to get that show to air in the United States. It was so censored. They were... Is this it? This can't be it. Is that really it? No, that's not it. What happened to the video? Was it unlisted or something? I'll have to look for it and then share it in the Discord. So join the Discord. Hold on. I think this is it. Yes. Wow, you're so fast with that. Have you seen this one? Was this it? This seems like it's the one I watched. Yeah. Good job. When I searched it, I was getting like videos that had like 100 views. I'm not, but I have crazy Google powers sometimes. Nice. It's crazy how violence is more acceptable than nudity/human body in the States. It's actually nuts. Were there boobs? No. No. One of the things that they censored, but you can watch this in the video. The video's not too long. Was they had a character kiss her little brother on the cheek. And someone at ABC was like, yeah, we don't want that. You have to change that because, it might be promoting incest. Promoting incest! What? What? It was something like, I don't know if that's the exact direct quote, but it's something along those lines where it's just like such a like gross ass thing to even think. Yeah, just make them stepbrother and sister. That Chili, you wanna leave? Everyone, Chili's heading out. He might come back later. I think he wants lunch. Yeah, mister. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run a quick ad. I'm gonna feed him lunch. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's like really weird stuff that's censored in Reboot. And it's weird because it's not like other shows that aired in the United States didn't have a bunch of the stuff that was censored. It just seems like they just felt like censoring it. Like, at least with the stuff that was censored in Total Drama Island and in 16, I don't think they were airing that on Cartoon Network anyway. But, like, it's just super bizarre. Super bizarre. Yeah, censorship of shows is something that I find particularly interesting. What shows are we talking? We're talking about Reboot. They aired 16 on Nickelodeon. Are you sure? Even a quick Google pulls up Cartoon Network. Hold on here. What does this say? I see a mention of Nickelodeon. Okay, so Nickelodeon first aired it in December of 2005 in the United States, but then it was removed on May 13th, 2006, and then later was broadcast on Cartoon Network from 2008 to 2010. So that's what happened. I guess Nickelodeon dropped it. That's interesting. That's interesting for my censorship research purposes. It's very difficult to find much information so far for me to see, like, why certain episodes were banned. It seems like my main source is just, like, someone just, like, basically put that it was banned, and then it seems like they just guessed, but there's not actually any sources. I like old rules for movies where you cannot have a married couple in the same bed. They censored crap or crud in Total Drama. Yeah, and also Freak. And also Shut Up. And, I think even the word stupid was censored. There's, like, some really interesting ones for Total Drama because they didn't just outright ban episodes. With 16, they just banned 26 episodes of the show. Out of how many episodes again? Including, I believe the finale itself was banned. And when I say banned, they usually use banned as a loose term. It means it was pulled off the air, like they wouldn't air it. Whereas Total Drama just had a lot of censorship. 26, yeah, I'll double check that real quick. Yeah, sorry, we can't moderate multiple languages in the chat, so it has to be English only. Yeah, 25 according to this list. And yeah, if I'm not mistaken, including the last episode, but it could be wrong. Thank you for the bonk bits, second base. This music is like, it's such a weird one for while we're talking about this. Did that play? Yeah, I heard it. Did you hear the bonk sounds, chat? I heard it. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to hear it. I did too? Okay, cool. Man, I hate that so much because it's like, sometimes settings randomly do change, so it's like, I didn't touch anything, why wouldn't it be able to play? This one says 24. This is from TV Tropes. Oh, TV Tropes, but it's so long, I can't get to it very easily. Okay, here we go. Blah, 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 whatever. Hold on. Does this have any information on the banned episodes, or is it just explaining every episode in length? Okay, yeah, it just looks like it explains the episodes. Whatever. Sorry about that. I want to say something just in case, but I should have gone back. You're fine. Literally fine. It's good to know. Should totally do a video about the censored stuff on Cartoon. I do want to do a video about the censored episodes of 16. I made a little bingo sheet for like watching the episodes and like what and like different themes that are in each episode that I think would make it feel like something that they didn't want to air in America. And then also taking guesses on what exactly in the episode got it removed from air. But yeah, I'm gonna look at to see if there's any interviews from the creators of 16 where they talk about that. Because I would really love to know, like, more specifically why, because in a few episodes it's kind of like up in the air, you know? It's weird too, because around 2005 Nickelodeon would start promoting the N, aka Teen Nick, on their main channels. And even show a few episodes of Degrassi and other teen shows. They got rid of 16. They also paired 16 with All Grown Up, Teen Rugrats. Yeah, I did watch All Grown Up a little bit. I need to go back and watch 16. 2000s era Cartoon Network's Wild West. I mean, it's not Cartoon Network, it's Teletoon. Cartoon Network just aired it and didn't show a lot of the episodes. Was that good, the old Rugrats? I remember it was kind of meh, but I don't know. I think a lot of people felt some type of way about the All Grown Up series. Like, it was just kind of weird. But, yeah. There's actually not a lot that I remember about it. I feel like the original Rugrats is better than All Grown Up, but I am not necessarily a person who's super familiar with either show. So, yeah. Yeah. One of my favorite animes as a kid, Escaflowne, got taken entirely off the air after the main character killed a few guys and a snake with a sword. Wait, really? There's a TV series called 15 that aired on Nickelodeon. Oh. Angelica did not get better with age. I mean, they probably didn't want to change the characters' personalities too much, but yeah, I don't know. They low-key made Tommy's brother on the spectrum for being dropped on his head multiple times. Well, that's bad. That's probably a reason why some people didn't like it. I used to watch it on Fox Kids and then it straight up disappeared after that episode. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I'd love to do YouTube videos on the censorship of a few Canadian cartoons. Although I have a feeling that some people that did not grow up with 16 will be like, will side with Cartoon Network because of some of the content that's in 16, but I feel like there is a cultural difference in what is acceptable for like children and what isn't. Like, especially even like, I feel like Canadians swear more. Our shows are like less censored in that aspect. You know, so I do think that some people will have kind of like, you know, maintain that opinion. So I guess that you could call that localization. Localization of just removing episodes from the air in the United States. Thank you, Leia. My day is going well. How's yours? Every Canadian friend I know loved 16. I love 16. It's such a good show and it's so funny. First anime I watched was Voltron, aka King, Beast, Go Lion, and Robotech. 3 anime series, Macross, Southern Cross, and Mospeda. Cool. That's really cool. First anime I watched was Sailor Moon and Card Captors. It's one of the yaller ones with less censorship to me. Why? Why? What? Anyone see the new Totally Spies? I haven't watched it yet. We talked a little bit about Totally Spies a couple times ago. My first anime was Evangelion. I always say it wrong. That's crazy, Squid. Also, hi, Squid. Big shout out to Squid. I love Squid. I love Squid very much. Squid is so funny. We love Squid in this house. Go follow her right now. But yeah, so it's interesting for sure. The feel-good anime, Evangelion. Hi, Tim Gladiator. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you love the vids. That reminds me. There's a Squid clip that I was meant to watch. Should I watch it while you're in the chat, Squid? I'll never forgive the thumbnail for Metal Gear Solid 1. The thumbnail. The thumbnail? How dare you insinuate that you did not love Metal Gear Solid with your thumbnail? Let's all watch it. Okay. Hold on, I'm setting it up here. Give me a second. Show and tell time. Squid tweeted something insane about me. And then said that the context was this clip. So that's the favorite game of all time, but the creep part. Okay. Still a good How dare I insinuate that when Mr. Snake Solid says weird things that it's creepy. How dare I? I apologize prior to viewing. All right, let's see this. This is hard to view on the vertical aspect. Do this. There we go.
Up for the morning.
Wait,
oh, you guys
that's gonna be quiet. All right, here we go. Am I covering up anything important? I don't think so.
Stocked up for the morning. Oh, you guys called. God damn it, Rotten Poppy. Oh, the burrito went right through you, huh? All right, that's fine. I'll clean it, you know? You know what? I'm so thankful I get to clean up after my hot e-girl shit.
Oh my god. Squid, that's so crazy. But you know.
I'm sorry.
She is cleaning it though.
No! Do not make me tweet that. Do not make me fucking tweet that.
She had to tweet it. She had to tweet it. Yeah, I didn't realize that when I typed ale into the chat that I put myself into the game. So it makes it makes sense. She loves Cassie Girl. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. You know, very diligent. Make Squid tweet whatever she just said is easily the funniest channel point reward. It literally is. That's so funny. Oh, whoops, that's really loud. Sorry, chat. You have Pappy in our games? Apparently! Apparently! But yeah, make tweet. Poor Squid. That's so- that's such a bizarre thing to tweet! Please know that I'll always take pride in cleaning up after your shit. That's great. You can take care of me in my old age. I'll remember this. I'm gonna hold you to it. You could clean my bedpan. That's horrible. I don't want to think about having a bedpan! Welcome back, miserable T. My first anime was Ghost in Shell. I was very little. I remember it was my bedtime, so I was allowed to leave the TV on. So I had it on movie channels, and I saw it, and I was like, why is it drawn like this? Why does it look like that? Alright. We've been live for a considerable amount of time. We could probably get into, Pro Country soon. Yay! Also, welcome in, Nicholas. What is this game? Maybe you're talking about the game that Squidicadic was playing. Wasn't it like Tavern Simulator or something? Like, Papa, we have the same Gengar. I love that for you. It's so soft. It's so cute. I love that one. Discord link on YouTube does not work. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you, Beer Good. You'll get the proper link. I'll have to remember that. Hold on. I think I can set up a bot for, YouTube as well. But I need to learn how. So, we'll get there. We'll get there. Ouch, thank you so much for 7 months of being subbed. I really appreciate that. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Crow Country. We're about to play Crow Country. Alright, let me set this up. What? Okay. Now I'm anxious. Okay, wait. There we go. There we go. Wait. Yes. Oh my god. Maybe I'll go like... This is very frustrating setting up the way that like... Now with the vertical streaming, it makes my OBS like really huge, so it's harder to put it at the size that I used to like. It's very tough out here. Favorite plushie on your bed? People ask me this a lot. I would say probably the Dark Chow, I guess, but you can't see it in the video, but I really like, you know, my childhood plushes, like my teddy bear and my ugly dolls. I had an interesting soup for lunch, cheeseburger soup, and it did taste like cheeseburger in liquor form. I added diced tomatoes to the soup. Liquor form! I got so drunk off this soup. Soup. It's random as fuck, but I found a practice butterfly knife I forgot I had, and I've been messing with it nonstop. Keep snapping it on my finger. I need to buy a less creepy fidget spinner. Is it the one that has a comb instead of a blade? Liquid form. Oh, you said what you said. It was liquor. It was liquor form. We all know. I don't know why, but YouTube audio is always 10 seconds behind. Probably just something on my end. Having 2 streams open at one causing lag. No, YouTube just has higher latency. So it's just not as fast as the Twitch stream is. I tried to set it to ultra low latency, but I don't think it really did much. So that's just one thing. If you want to watch on YouTube, you just have to deal with it being a 10-second delay. No, it's like a real practice one. I have a real one I used to do tricks with until I sliced my finger to the bone. Damn, that's crazy. I know my friend had a practice one, but it had a comb in the middle, but it wasn't a good comb. It was like a metal comb that like you would not want to put through your hair. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to change this stuff. Okay. This one is weighted to match a real one that I own so you can practice safely. Oh, that's cool. It's weighted at the center and it's not sharp. Okay, so probably better than the butterfly comb. There are practice butterfly knives where the blade is made out of rubber instead of metal. That's still crazy though. That's crazy that like you got good with the butterfly knife and we're doing tricks and then still cut your hand to the bone. Bad to the bone. That's so sad. You'll never be able to go on X Factor now. One mistake and it's over. This why stop. That's fair. That's totally fair. That's honestly the smart thing. All right, we're getting into Crow Country. Crow Country is a retro inspired title. Okay, I want to I set it up incorrectly, so I have to fix it. Just give me 1 second. You know what? No, I'll just leave it the silver frame. You know what? Screw it. Whatever. Dude, Jack Daniel whiskey with Coca-Cola. Nice. Okay, there we go. Alright. If you haven't seen this game, this is Crow Country. It's, yeah, like a 90s survival horror inspired game. And, basically we're exploring like an abandoned, rundown amusement park in search of the guy who runs the amusement park. Thank you, second base. Very cool. Thank you for the bits. So much for me using YouTube as my audio and watching on Twitch. My plans always backfire. Why did you want to do that? Do you think the YouTube audio is better or something? That reminds me, I have to get some tasty beverage for my birthday tomorrow. Ooh! Happy early birthday! As one does, you know, when you explore an abandoned amusement park. She is a detective. Oh right, we have to redo a bunch of stuff because I died. Would you ever explore an abandoned amusement park? Yeah. I would. I don't have a game command in the YouTube chat, sorry, but this is Crow Country. I also don't have one in the Twitch chat. I don't have a game command. This is Crow Country. Hi, Gaming by Pharaoh. I explored an old preschool. It was really scary. Dang. Oh, thank you, Beer Good. Actually, I'm gonna reread these video game tips. Right, I can hold down B or right trigger to run. The advantage of using right trigger is that it frees you up to use R to rotate the camera. You can rotate the camera. Shooting bullets will do more damage if you're closer to the enemy, so attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo and supplies more quickly. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot has more chance of decapitating some enemies. Vending machines and trash cans may provide you with supplies if you're running low. Get poisoned, use an antidote as soon as you can. Large pits contain antidotes. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Read the staff memos on the walls of the Crow Country. In every same room there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read. Watch out for metal bear traps. There's no reason you have to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, they're harder. You'll have a harder time traveling around later. Okay, make sure you finish dialogue. Watch out for glass traps. I still haven't found a glass trap. I'm not really sure what I need to look for with that. Chandelier traps from the ceiling. Still haven't seen one of those. Alright. Is there not a game command any other places too? I do not have a game command, no. Usually the game is either in the title or the category, so I just never thought to do that. I've only seen it recently where people have started putting exclamation point game. Okay, so... so we need to go back to the Haunted Manor. That's what we left on. So there's this woman... Julie? She's in the cell room. Waiting, I guess, for Edward Crow? Oh, what? Stop testing random commands. Alright. So... Haunted Hilltop, the dungeon. Crypt. Okay. You can't stop us. I mean, I don't really care which ones you do, as long as it's not ones that are relevant only to a specific event. Like, you can use quote and butts. Those are commands that are meant to just use anytime. I'm not wearing the big headphones that I wore before, though. Okay, so I think... Do I need to reread the staff memos? I think I'll be able to figure this out. Okay, yeah. I'm hopeful that I didn't forget a bunch of stuff. So this is how we shoot. I have a decent amount of ammo. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, so if I remember... Oh my god! Oh shit! Fuck off! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm fine. Alright, I'm just trying to pay attention. Because enemies sometimes spawn in after... Okay, right there, right there, right there. Okay, we're good. Alright. Dealt with, so we just need to ring this 5 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. Music is so creepy. Is this also the audio good? I hope so. Alright, so... Oh, right, we have a phone. Where is it? There it is. Alright. He just says some cryptic stuff. Okay. Fade. At this point, the flamethrower thing has come up twice, so I feel like I missed it. Hopefully it's not somewhere that I could have already, like, gotten it. And I run into it naturally. Oh, there's some ammo here. Nice. Right, 10, 20, 11, 15. Okay. Oh, what? 10, 20... There we go. And then 11... 15. And we get a gemstone. Alright, sweet. Oh, I should read this. Toman and crates can be broke open at the cost of a single handgun. However, there's no guarantee you'll find anything. Do, 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 do. Oh, right, okay. So, I guess the next one we'll do is this one, even though we can't really do anything with that. Ah! Okay, we're good. Don't have a flamethrower, no wish for you. Okay. I don't know if there's a point in... Okay, it seems like there's no point in spinning that. I just wanted to see. Oh, I haven't updated that list of commands in a while. Alright, dead. D-E-A-D. You have Firebot? Yeah, I have Firebot. That's how we do a bunch of the audio commands. Oh no! Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that! It's still alive. Oh shit, it's decapitated, but it's still going. It's still going! I'm out of ammo! Run! Okay, shit. I gotta... Alright. She's about to flesh wound. Check for small explosives laying on the ground. They're rigged to blow up when touched. Keep an eye out. Some of them look fairly similar to other items. State Court, 185 Central Ave. Oh, right. Okay, so that's illegal summoning. I'm gonna, like, not read all of these right now just because I've already read them. And I want to get through this area a little bit faster than I did the first time. So you need a crank for that. You need a chain for that. And flame fuel for that. It's weird because I see this later and my crank doesn't work for it. Okay, there's a medical kit in there. I will take it. Alright, let's see if there's anything in this box. I literally forget. There is. Oh, I'm full on gasoline, though. Oh, wait, did I read this? We're behind the panel of the back of the wooden... Oh, right, you can get the battery for the crow. Okay, let's talk to her. It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head was pounding. My stomach is... It's alright, your attack. I feel dizzy. I have something that might help you. Here's antidote. This is our enemy's daughter. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Alright, she reports her father missing, and then she's surprised that we're who they sent because she's short. Alright. So the door is electrified, and he had it installed recently. Okay, she wants to be left alone. Okay, cool. Look as she squats down to check if it's empty. Alright, 2 guests appeared out of the pool, and they're horrible. Alright, we get a new map. So now we can see where we are. Okay, there's a circle where the dungeon is, so I think I should go there before I do, like, the next bit. Just because I can't remember what was in the dungeon that it's circled like that. Oh, nice, a large medical kit. Okay, we're about to go into a room that has a bit of a trigger warning. For, like... What? I heard it. You guys didn't hear it? Hold on, I'm gonna replay it. You didn't hear it that time either? Yeah, that played? Okay. I think that sometimes, the sound happens at the same time that there's a sound in a game, so it kind of ends up masking the sound. Let me see if I can turn it up. I think they might be maxed out on their volume though, but I'll check. Alright. Nope, that one's not maxed out. I turned it up a little bit. I'll turn up the bonk a little bit too. If I can find it. Where is that? Wait, I can't find Bonk in here. That's weird. Is it not the same thing? Oh no, Bonk is bits. I heard yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I turned up the toot sound a little bit. Wow. Yeah, those are I forgot that those are set up differently. Like the meow, the ones that are bits. But yeah, here. It's slightly louder now. Are you happy? Okay, now that we're done with the fart sound thing. Thank you, second base. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. What were they trying to clean up on the floor? Okay, but yeah, there's a bit of a trigger warning here. Some of the themes in this game are dark. It is a, you know, a horror game or whatever, but, like, this is I don't know if there's, like, a term for this without, like, saying it, but this is a, a suicide trigger warning. But I will not be reading and watching all of this. I'm just giving you a heads up. I think it's important that I still, like, press everything, because I know it, like, keeps a log of certain stuff that I've read, so... Perfect, another antidote. Did I already open this? Yes. Okay, so I think that we're good here. Of course, it's important to I didn't know when I first saw that stuff, so I felt really bad. So now that I do know, I can let you know. Yay. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to go to the dungeon. So that's what I'm going to do first. And also not trigger that bear trap. What was in the dungeon again? Oh. It needs that CD. I never found the CD. Right, so there's no point in going in the dungeon. Okay. I'm scared. The upcoming part was hard. I'm still so nervous about glass traps. Like, I'm not really sure what that looks like or what that even is. Ugh. Even when I know what's coming, I'm so nervous. Okay. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room floor? Or just replace the door entirely? It's made from real wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. I think that's a hint towards using a flamethrower. But I don't have a flamethrower! This is so sad. There we go. I like how she's doing it so slowly, like one-handed. Okay, yeah, you can't see the enemies. They really do just jump scare you, huh? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to waste that. Phone's ringing. Hello? Listen, I had no idea what the roots are for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total. I cut them down, cut them open. Cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact. For posterity, we thought. What a farce. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm hoping that by being behind the chairs, I protect myself. Okay, perfect. That worked. Oh my god, there's flies around it? Ew! Okay, how do I shoot at this one? In that position. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, that's not the one! Okay. But we got it. So I guess this isn't the one with the crank then. Maybe it's unrelated? I hope this is worth it. It is, yay! Hello? Okay, so I'm in the theater. So I could go back into the mushroom. And I think that's what I'll have to do again, because it's scary around these parts. Yes, perfect. Okay, I think I got everything. There is this valve here, but I'm not really sure what to do with it. Oh my god. Wow, thank you for that. I don't know if I want to touch the valve. I think I'm gonna come back. I think that's the move. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. I can't see. I can't see. Okay, let's just go into the mushroom. Okay, so that says don't eat any of the mushrooms. Okay, so we need to make sure our health is great. Oh, there's nothing in that. Did bro play? It did. All of that should be played. There's not a thing. Ah! I'm not updating it. You have to live with it. Okay, so some of these are poisonous and some of them aren't. Oops. Okay, I'm out of Rubiskins to dinner. Find myself dining alone. The blusher will be thrown to the pig. So the blusher is a mat of Rubiskins. We should eat a poisonous one first. A mat of Phaliodes. The death cap. Alright, let's find a Thaliodes. That's it. This is crazy. This puzzle sucks. I wonder if the mushrooms heal you at all, though. It didn't heal me. Well, that's annoying. Alright. The Tenda Edodes. That's the shiitake. Alright, save me a different one. Destroying angels is Amada Despoiga. That's this one. Okay. I love that I have to waste all my healing items on this. It's very cool. Alright. Morchella. That's the morel. So then this one will be poisonous. And this one's not poisonous. And then I guess I should heal myself. Thank you for dining with me, stranger. I open myself up to you fully. What the hell? I'm a little mushroom boy. Use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the power of your handgun? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. Oh, there's a healing item right here. Sweet. Gonna need that. Okay, well at least it's worthwhile to do that puzzle, even though he eats all of your items. I was to be asking, but I thought I'd figure it out sooner. Did you lose the save? Or is it a one-shot thing? So I died and it put me back to the last save. Which was where we started from. So I had to redo all of that stuff again. Is that what you're asking? Oh, shit. Oh, good. I hurt nothing with that. Great. Oh, this is fucked. Okay, maybe I can lure them all close to this barrel? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going in here. Oh man! Okay, so I can put the gemstone in here, I think. Okay, so I'm moving duck number 2. Oh, duck number 2 is a chain on its neck. So I need to get it to, I think, that little spot right there. Oh, I can rotate it a little bit. I can, like, really control it. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got the chain. And I guess the gemstone's gone. I don't see what happened to it. Oh no, I still have it. I think I've read everything in here. Hi, Francis! I thought it sent you back to the start of the game. But it was just the last save. Ah, no. Yeah, there's saves, don't worry. Okay, so the Crow's Lounge is a close save point that we could get to. Or the train room. I think train room might be a good call for us, since I left this place to be so full of enemies. Oops. Oh, critical? Okay, I'm gonna use a large one. Okay. Let's go. Sad little game. You killed the swan. Yeah, I guess I killed it. The robot swan. Its neck fell off. Nice, more ammo. Okay, I might as well try... Oh, shit. Oh my god, he just, like, exploded. I mean, that deals with one enemy for later. Like, I don't want to, like, waste all my ammo. But yeah, hopefully it'll just be a little easier next time I run through here. Something about a theme park at night is wee. What? Why is there a man with a bike in here? Hello? Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires too. They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right. Duh. I didn't catch your name. Oh, right, sorry, I'm Mara. Aha. So, that's your car out front. The 85 Fiesta? Yeah, how did you know? I met your boyfriend, he said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my- never mind, that doesn't matter. Haha, you're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet with a woman, Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Yeah, I'll tell him. Yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Edward Crow's office. Oh, great, thanks a lot. I need to go find Miss Crow. I'm gonna ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You be safe now, okay? Wait, she's a detective. Why wouldn't she tell him that she's a detective? I really didn't think he was going to show up. Where's the payphone? There it is. Hello? First guest emerged out of the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking. It must have been on purpose, the timing, I mean. 2 years ago? In 1988. It must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that well, early enough as to not be too late, I suppose. Who is breadcrumbing us? Freak! Ooh. Alright, before I deal with that, I'm gonna go in the train room and save. Oh, there's ammo out here.
420.
Thank you. Second base. She's not gonna tell him about all the bodies? No. He doesn't need to know. He'll figure it out. Eventually I'll find that disc. Okay. Look at those fat clouds. 420. 420. Actually, okay, while we're in the save room, I'm gonna take a quick break and just run to the washroom. I'll be gone for just a few minutes, but I'll leave the BRB clips on for you. So in the meantime, if you aren't already, follow the channel. Alright. Okay. Okay. Ego! No! No! Guys, are you just not telling me that's what I said? Hello, baby girl, can I- wait, baby girl, can I get that's my behavior, you know what? Yes. You are modded now. Man, you know what the worst part is, guys? I actually did mod 2 people one time, because they incessantly asked me to. I had 2 other mods and they stopped watching me after that. You're saying it works to bug you? No, not anymore. It worked past tense, but that's like saying I used to shit my diaper. Just because, you know, I did that in the past doesn't mean I do it now. People grow and they learn, and I learned how to use a toilet the same way I learned not to mod people for f***ing bugging me, okay? Yeah, it's different now. She stopped wearing diapers. Yeah, it's straight into my pants. Where's it going? Huh. Oh. Did he just fart? Did he just fart and then moan? That's it! Back in the fridge! Where are you going? Okay, so everyone got into Pokemon Go, and I remember it was kind of funny because a lot of people that got into it just like, that was their introduction to Pokemon. I was working with this girl, and she was like, oh, I'm so excited. I just got a Pokemon, like, here right now. And I was like, oh, which one? She was like, I don't know, like the guy with the pants, and he's like, hey. I was like, the guy with the pants, and he's like, hey. He's like, yeah, he's got like pants on, and he's like, hey. I was like, what Pokemon is that? She gets her phone out when she can. She brings it to me. This is what she shows me on her phone. The guy with the pants, and he's like, hey. Look at this guy. This guy told me to stay in the kitchen. Oh. I got guys. Guess I'm gonna have to leave and go in the kitchen. I got roasted. Woo! Go into the kitchen now, baby! Oh, that was your sister. Oh, okay. Your sister sounds great. Can I kiss your sister, please? Bring your sister in here. I want to give her a smooch. I want to kiss your sister. On the mouth. This is seducing your sister music. I'm gonna kiss your sister. Thank you. I'm so excited about my new GF. My new GF. So I had a modded Xbox that my brother's friend's uncle lent us, and it had like every SNES game on it, and it had no pictures or anything. So I go through the list and I just pick stuff off of the name. I remember trying to find Bubble Bobble really hard, but yeah, internationally it's known as Bust a Move. So I didn't see Puzzle Bobble listed. This is the game I played instead of Bubble Bobble. Game Grumps fans know this one. Naturally, this was a great find. Run, Jill! No! Wait, which way? Oh. When I was a kid, I wanted to pull an epic prank on my family. There was this show called Prank Patrol, and it was like this really bad prank show. Like, I don't even know how to describe how it was bad. I think like one time they tried to convince someone that Bigfoot was in their yard, you know? Like, and they put like fake like in their yard. Like, that's the kind of pranks around Prank Patrol. So I watched that show, I was inspired, and I thought I was gonna pull this epic prank. So I went to the bathroom sink, and there was the hot and cold taps, right? The hot and cold symbols were these little discs that you could pull out. So I pulled the discs out, out and swapped them so that the cold side now said hot and the hot side said cold. And then I awaited for someone to notice. Literally, like a week later, one of my brother's friends just came into the living room and was like,
Hey, just so you know, I think your tap is like the sides are switched.
and then my mom was like, oh yeah, it's always been like that. And I was like, it's not always been like that. I did that. I did that. It was not always like that. And they were like, sure you did. And then I like went and switched them back. I was so mad. I was like, my prank. Hello, baby girl. Wait, baby girl, can I get That's my behavior. You know what? Yes. You are modded now. Man, you know what the worst part is, guys? I actually did mod 2 people one time because they incessantly asked me to. I had 2 other mods and they stopped watching me after that. You're saying it works to bug you? No, not anymore. It worked past tense, but that's like saying I used to shit my diaper. Just because, you know, I did that in the past doesn't mean I do it now. People grow and they learn, and I learned how to use a toilet the same way I learned not to mod people for f***ing bugging me, okay? Yeah, it's different now. She stopped wearing diapers. Yeah, it's straight into my pants. All right, I don't know if it knows what my mic is, so we'll find out.
Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy.
All right. Ego. Okay. Okay. Ego. No. Guys, are you just not telling me that's what I said? Okay, so everyone got into Pokemon Go, and I remember it was kind of funny because a lot of people that got into it just like that was their introduction to Pokemon. I was working with this girl, and she was like, "Oh, I'm so excited! I just got a Pokemon like here right now," and I was like, "Oh, which one?" She was like, I don't know, like the guy with the pants, and he's like, "Hey," I was like, the guy with the pants, and he's like, "Hey," he's like, "Yeah, he's got like pants on." And he's like, "Hey." And I was like, what Pokemon is that? She gets her phone out when she can. She brings it to me. This is what she shows me on her phone. The guy with the pants. And he's like, "Hey." I'm surprised Sunny Boy is just managing. This is like, so far, I don't want to jinx it. But so far, I think the easiest gym.
I don't want to jinx it. The easiest gym.
Where's it going? Huh. Oh. Did he just fart? Did he just fart and then moan? That's it! Back in the fridge! Where are you going? Alright, I'm just gonna show you the part in the Michael Myers interview where he talks about Wayne's World. I don't know if I would do it on stream, or I wonder if I do it at all.
You know, Canadians have this rise at the end, so every statement sounds like a question. So even if it's snowing, obviously they'll go, "It's snowing?"
I've got an amazing cable access show, and I still know how to party.
And it's kind of like, linguistically, it's called the Canadian rise, which is, I'm gonna talk, then it goes down. And that means it's your turn to talk. So it's like, the other day, a guy came up to me, and he was really mad. Now it's your turn to talk, because I went down.
Why are you guys lulling? Is it real? Do I do that?
12 seconds later.
Friday, I think the stream will go a little late, because we're doing Mario Party with some friends. I can hear myself giving it. I can hear myself doing it! No! I don't even remember what the f I was saying. Alright, I got my toaster waffles.
Wow.
They're really old, I think, but they were frozen, so. These are as hard as a hockey puck. What the f? Wait, how am I gonna? Why are they this? Is this one just super burnt? It's still good.
Sounds drier than Ben Shapiro's wife.
Alright, thank you. Mmm. Yummy. Yummy.
Well, you convinced me, yeah.
I'm sure the rest will be fine. I'm sure it's just because it's burnt. Oh no, this one's really crispy. Okay, this one might be old. Because it cracked and it's not burnt. That's cool, I'm gonna still eat it.
I finally get why dudes like Ben push the abstinence.
Oh. How old are these waffles?
Bye-bye!
Alright, I'm just gonna show you the part in the Michael Myers interview where he talks about Wayne's World. I don't know if I would do it on stream, or I wonder if I do it at all.
You know, Canadians have this rise at the end, so every statement sounds like a question. So even if it's snowing, obviously they'll go, "It's snowing?"
I've got an amazing cable access show, and I still know how to party.
And it's kind of like, it's called, linguistically, it's called the Canadian rise, which is, I'm gonna talk, then it goes down. And that means it's your turn to talk. So it's like, the other day, a guy came up to me, and he was really mad. Now it's your turn to talk, because I went down.
Wait, why are you guys lulling? Is it real? Do I do that?
12 seconds later.
Friday, I think the stream will go a little late, because we're doing Mario Party with some friends. I can hear myself doing it. I can hear myself doing it! No! I don't even remember what the f I was saying. Alright, I got my toaster waffles.
Wow.
They're really old, I think, but they were frozen, so. These are as hard as a hockey puck. What the f. Wait, how am I gonna. Alright, hello, I'm back. I want to see stale waffles versus plastic color because it's always fun when you break your fork trying to eat. Fun! Fun! You're crazy. Welcome in, G-Skittles. Alright. Let's continue. Thanks for welcoming me back. Alright, now we're good to go. We're finally caught up. I'm ready to start doing new stuff. I mean, it didn't take that long, but also a little too long. Okay. So... I think... that room that's across from Swan Boats, I think it leads us down into, like, the mines below. The one that's if we exit left, I don't know where that leads. I don't know which one we are supposed to go into first, but I'll just, like, I guess I'll just check the doors or whatever. Shh. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. I hate that the enemies respawn like that. I mean, it makes sense, but man, does it make me nervous. Oh, wow, it works. Okay, so that's how we get into, like, the aquatic area, and we needed a chain for that. I know. Okay. Control panel, there's a button. Crow turntable control. Crow walking sequence. Nothing happened, it's out of power. Aha! It's empty. A large slot in the back. Oh. I think there's something behind the crow. So it said the fairy has the same battery as the crow. Oh, maybe it was the fairy in the room that we were already in. No. I'll deal with that later. It's funny too because the enemies respawn, but they also don't despawn. You know what I mean? Okay, I think this required a silver key, right? Or no, it was this one. Ooh. This one that required a silver key, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess let's crank it open over here. Alright, we got this. Wow. Wait, why are they bloody spikes? Who designed this? What kind of amusement park would do that? This is a horror. This is what the hell? That's straight screwed up. Ow! It poked me. Okay, we're in Ocean Kingdom now. Okay. The shark shadow definitely scared me. The handle's broken. Won't budge. Oh, wait, what? Can't think of any way to open it. I think that needs the fire... the flamethrower, I mean. I need to make sure I'm checking all angles. I hate the shadows of the animals swimming above us. It's scary. Neptune's Palace. I'm gonna walk forward a little more before I do anything. Okay, there's like gas there. A submarine. Okay, you know what? First I'll just go in here, even though I'm scared and I don't want to. So we're closed. Go to a restaurant, open it. It's locked from the other side, really? Okay. I feel like going inside a submarine seems super sketchy in an abandoned amusement park. What does it say? I hid the golden key inside the fairy's head. Not the pond fairy, the theater fairy. Even if you break open the head, it's in a block of resin. So you need to melt it with something. Acid would work, or perhaps fire. Warning, Nemo's adventure is accessed by a 15-feet vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder if someone is already on it. Nemo's adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, the elderly, or those with back problems or heart conditions. Yippee! Yeah, acid that will melt resin. Won't hurt the key at all. Yeah, it'll be perfectly fine. That's normal. Yeah, classical acid. I love that it's like I hid the key in resin. In acid. You're not in... You need acid or something. I don't know. It's like, why did you hide the key there? Who are you hiding from? Why'd you leave just like a post-it note somewhere random for someone to be able to find it? What's wrong with you? Nice, a med kit. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Certainly it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not airtight, so it'll eventually dry out. Just head on over to the acid store. Hi, Keaton. I'm really a fan of Evan and Caitlin from YouTube and love using resin in projects. That's really funny. Aw, nothing in there. Okay. What is this hole? Should I bother checking? So that's the control room. We have another sketchy room there. Can't wait to get the shotgun. Yeah, I need to take advantage that there's no enemies here. So we have sunken treasure. Let's crazy that there's crows all over the park. Any change on me? Nothing? No! It's interesting that you can keep kicking it. Whereas like with the other stuff, it's like, I already searched this. I noticed an acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. And no, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. Maybe you should have asked. Another grenade. It's weird because I'm like not sure if I'm doing stuff out of order and I'm nervous about it. I think I have a full antidote right now. Really? They were all empty? Man, that sucks. Okay, so we couldn't go into the kingdom. Like, should I go into the submarine? I guess. The crows in the game seem pretty chill at least. Yeah, at least. Okay, so apparently this submarine is fake. Oh. Oh, this is a save room. Sick. I was so scared of coming down here, but we're chilling. Okay. Fantastic. Sequence breaking by accident is just poor game design, if anything. Yeah, I've just done it a lot. Sometimes I just make weird choices in games, I guess. Handwritten letter. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. And an important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put in a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks they're using for the ore. Do you think anyone on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they'd know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Marv. So they don't have anything in Brazil. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Wait, I can't carry any more ammo right now? Whoa, we're maxed out on ammo? That's crazy. Oh, is this a shotgun? #1 personal effects of Captain Nemo. Won't budge. Maybe there's a different way to get it open. What would be the different way to get it open? Rules of the sea. Octopus +2. Shark +6. Jellyfish -5. Dolphin -3. Pufferfish multiply by 2. Turtle were set to 0. Okay, so we need to shoot octopus, shark, and pufferfish until we get 21. Why isn't it working? Let me have a shotgun! Raw. Okay, I think there is a tip about this in one of the staff memos. Math puzzle, yay! Okay, Fairy Pond, Toman's office. Mushrooms, dig site access. Okay, fix the water filter. Ocean Kingdom restaurant trident. It's expensive. Without it, we can't do the happy birthday. Someone said they saw it in Witchwood. There's a trident somewhere in Witchwood. Swan breaks, egg. Computer systems, and they're both relevant dungeon required. Haunted Manor Brook cases. Need the crank handle. Power switch of the 4 periphery elevators in Toman's office. Yes, that's to the other side of the park. That means you're in the wrong place. Reminder the piano in the Haunted Manor is not to be used. I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I remember this the quickest way. I was never good at math. Is that it? The button behind the panel on the back of the wooden crow house. Electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. Mm-hmm. The Ocean Kingdom door. It's not fire safe. Okay. Submarine. Crow's office, Wednesday. Crow's lab are safe rooms as well. Alright, that's all of our tips. So I don't have a proper tip. Just like shark, 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 dolphin is our only tip. Okay, so I'm sure there's a staff tip somewhere that tells us how to fix that gun. It's just unfortunate, because I would like to be able to get the gun now! Let's give a hint, plastic gun. Sure, I'll take a hint. So long as it's not something that I'm, like, just waiting on a hint for from the game. You don't fix it. Okay, well, both of them aren't working. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait for the shark to be more in front of us. Or something. We'll see if that's what it is. Okay, here's a pufferfish. Let's see if it works. Once it's in front of it. What are you holding? Oh! Okay. I didn't think of using it with my real bullets. Alright, and then we'll shoot a dolphin. This seems a little crazy. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah, you were right. That's funny that I didn't think of that, but... you know. Sometimes my gamer brain doesn't understand. Some information about dolphins. Bottlenose dolphins are weigh of an average of 660 pounds. They reach a length of 4 meters or 13 feet. They can live for more than 40 years. Finally, they can jump a height of 20 feet in the air. Is there any reason to get more information on the different ones? That seems risky. I don't want to waste the ammo. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh my god! Why is it huge and scary? That thing is terrifying. Okay, it's dead. Alright. Well, that was weird, but we took care of it, see? It's fine. Alright, I guess I just got a new gun. I guess I could have kept shooting at that stuff. I'll just have to guess that it's unimportant, I guess. I feel like, I wonder if these little, like, gross things turn into the enemies later, like it's really important to shoot them. I don't know. That's just my personal theory. Okay, so we can go into the sunken treasure area for sure. Or we can try out this area. I'm not allowed to smoke. Wait, is she actually a child? She might be. Oh, golden keyhole. We don't have the golden key. Alright, what about this? Okay. That's fine. A game theory. A game theory. Like the fact that we shoot a bunch of balloon animals with a fake gun. Or would have it open the public. With a real gun. Yes. Oh, cool. It's dark and scary in here. Love that. Some kids were complaining that their high scores weren't being saved. I guess machines reset the scores every time we turn them off. I don't know if that's supposed to happen, but I'm not going to fix it. It gives the kids a reason to keep coming back. There we go. My flashlight's on again. Okay. So we have Hint Crow right there. So there's no power to any of this. Woo! Why is there a dude here? Ah! I'm so angry at you for that. I'm so angry at you for that. Thank you for the bits, though. Okay, fuck. I guess we'll talk to this guy. His head's shaking weird. Oh, can you not point that light in my face? Got a wicked headache as it is. Who are you? I've never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit. That's like a girl version of my name. What's your name, Mark? Marv. Of course. Mara. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? Marv! He's the guy who's been leaving the notes to Edward. He's the one who was working on him with the gold mine. No, but I do work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah, do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. What is that, a Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas, normally. Just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I want to use the northwest elevator, but Toman's prowling around back there. Toman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root? What? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator, that could work. Wait, the elevators are broken? Aren't they? Ha, that depends. On what? Yeah, I think I'd better get going. See you around, Mary. I don't like that he had a headache. I don't know. Marvin is sus. Well, he was already doing crooked business with Ed. We have a bunch of notes showcasing that. So, I did get my car taken care of. It is taken care of. The Atlantic Globe, August 1988. Crow Country announces sudden closure. While its popularity has been something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of an impending closure for the local theme park, Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday, only to find that the gates were closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with Elaine Marshall incident, reported in this newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued this statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident, we're just closing for refurbishments. But that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? I don't have a silver key. Boo! I'm gonna tell you about Charlie Scoop. Alright. Never heard of this game. The graphics remind me of Final Fantasy VII. Yep, I don't know where the fuck I am. Alright. The graphics are very cool. They are similar to the Final Fantasy VII. What the fuck is this area? I'm like trying to look around, like with my actual head. Wait, what's this picture? What? The head of the fairy turns into the thing? That's fucking crazy. Why? What's that X on the wall? Should I shoot it? Wasted my ammo. Great. Hello? Worst part is, I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Oh, it says Crow now. We know it's Crow. Years later when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back. Finish what he'd started. Wait. The theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land. This land. Oh, here we go. We have a map. I look like Princess Fiona. Okay, so... Interesting. I like that everything is nicely connected, though. Makes it easier for little old me. So what is this creepy box? I hear something breathing in there. I don't know if I want to open that right now. Okay, that's a ceiling trap. Okay, do you think I should open the crate? What horrors may we unleash? I mean, it wasn't that long ago that I saved. Alright, let's do it. I guess I'll leave it open? I don't know, that might be a bad idea, but... Don't budge and there's no keyhole. There's a sign, but it's blank. I don't like this door. Kick it. Let the record show that I solved my problem with violence. There's a silver keyhole behind the sign. Dang, silver key. Don't have that. Oh! I think this leads directly into the Crow Lounge, doesn't it? Hard to tell. I thought it did, but I'm kind of scared to go over there. Alright. Chandelier. Trap is dealt with. Does this go directly? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it does. It says it's to the right of the one locked room. Is that... No, this leads out to, like, the fairy pond. Right, okay, I remember where that is. I do think we need to get the battery from the fairy that's there, though. So, maybe it'll be a good idea to go that way. Okay, let's see. Nice. Nailed it. So maybe she's not the fairy that has the battery then. Dang, so I came in here for no reason then. Basically. Well, that means I'm gonna trigger enemies when I walk back in here. Great. Oh! Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Its head was sticking out! And the box is facing this way now! Why? Ah! Okay, we're fine. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go to the lounge. What the fuck? There's someone in the lounge. How do I get in there? What does this say? Your excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. If you gain access to them, the switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. That's in the northwest underground area. Oh wait, that blocked off this little area. Hold on. Why do I keep collecting trash? Hey Ed, what's up? The mine has an inspection coming up. National level. Scary shit. Someone told me they check the actual minerals in the ore. Like, they check if it's a match for the local area. Then someone else told me they don't ever do that. But they will with me. Because they definitely suspect something. So, I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously. But it costs an absolutely freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But it means we can fool the inspection guys. Marv. The rope on the ground is shaped like a wang. Oh my god. I didn't notice that at all. Okay, let me save. Because I'm suspicious of police officer what's his face. Why is he walking around with his bike? Hi. Well, well, look who it is. Merritt, you told me you were on your way out. I got lost. Uh-huh. Not stupid, you know. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. I thought she might be in here, but... What are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining. It's actually really... looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too. What do you mean? Like, as if they're apparitions? Those creatures. Did they attack you? No, I ran. Fast as I could. I thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. Can't do that. Still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So, you're still looking for Natalie? Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, paths are blocked. It always seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating. Oh yeah. It's that kind of place. You get the hang of it after a while. I mean, we could go together. I spent so much time trying to figure out why I stream with Simon. No one else said anything, so I figured it wasn't you. Change headphones. Mess with the audio settings for ages. I stream muted. Don't do drugs. Okay. This is a cool little song we have playing now. Okay, so we have a hallway that leads out to in the direction of delivery garage, so I think we should head that way. Wasn't there like a thingy in here that I couldn't get? Was that somewhere else? Oh yeah, this. I have a guess. 1988. 1989. Alright, well, I'm out of guesses. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Not my proudest method. I've done nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't notice me. This is kind of fun. You just creep on the people in the lounge. Oh wait, I see something. A diagram I didn't look at. What does this say? 1 mermaid times 2 equals dolphin times 2 equals boat times 2 equals gun. Huh. Okay, I better keep this open in case I want to enter through the other way, though. How do you know my pin? Yeah, it looks like we're safe in here right now. Alright, let's do this. We're going into the restaurant. Alright. Oh, payphone. Hello? Natalie, my daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. Oh, I told her not to. I thought I convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave, now. Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. Whoa, interesting. Interesting indeed. Can't carry any more large medkits. I'm just so healed right now. Why is there a chair on top of the table like that? It's kind of sea monster inside. Tap the glass, leave it. I am not gonna tap the glass. I guess I could tap the glass on all of these? That seems like a bad idea. 2 management. Can we get the code for the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. Is it like the factory default or something? This is a security concern. You know, I haven't been trying code 1234 on anything. Neptune's palace birthdays. Have parents place gifts inside the treasure chest. During the meal, give the trident to the child. Sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing. As long as the trident isn't too far away. Excuse me. Fall 4 are singing. The chest will open. Child can now take the gifts out of the chest. No, the sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them the tap and then should set them off. Ah, okay. So I need the trident to get what's ever in this chest. It's a menu, hamburgers, french fries, chicken nuggets, exactly what you'd expect. Soda machine. Strawberry sunshine. Give it luscious lime, pineapple punch, ruby grape. It's probably in order to do that, right? It was full, but I don't want to drink it. Okay, there's definitely some type of puzzle with that, but I don't know if I have a hint for it. I mean, there was like the mermaid arcade thing, but... Okay, so this is code 1234. Yep. Oh, what's this? Fruit are friends. Good to know. So, strawberry, pineapple, lime, grape. Strawberry, pineapple, lime, grape. Strawberry, pineapple, lime, grape. Strawberry, pineapple. Hold on, I screwed it up. Okay. Strawberry, pineapple, lime, grape. Oh, it's the reverse of that. So it would be grape, lime, pineapple, strawberry. Aha! Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden bureau in his lounge. The code is 8891. Thank you! Yes! 8891! Sea monsters? No, why did you... And the police officer is left. 8891. Yay! Map of secrets! I got an achievement for that. So unsolved puzzle is circle, save point is S, locked door, open door, unknown door. So now it shows me where there are secrets that I missed. Okay. There's a lot. Haha. Good to know. The train room needs a disc. Oh yeah, I guess there was something going on in the toilet that I just like didn't return to. Huh. The crypt had the Ophelia thing. I don't think that also needed the CD if I remember right. Haunted Hilltop is missing something. Haunted Manor, I'm missing something. Haunted Manor, I'm missing the flamethrower thing. Haunted Hilltop itself is missing something though. It's probably the trident though. Alright, might as well save since we're in here. Welcome in, Socrates bartender! Alright, we got it. Okay, let's move on. What? 2106. Why is that on the wall? Why is there blood on the wall saying 2106? I'm sad now. What? Just wasting ammo on this thing? Oh, yes I am. Oh no! Quick! What? Okay, you know what? I don't even need to go over there. Wait, no, you know what? I should deal with this now. Because they're still gonna be here later. I don't like that I got headbutted there, but... You know, it is what it is. Alright, let's go. Okay, that led back out here. I thought that might be the case. Alright, so where am I? Oh, I don't have a map of this area. I think there wasn't really anything else I could do in here. So... Actually, well, then I'd have to go down the utility corridor, but I could go through the ferry pond. I think that's the move, maybe. Or, wait, I could leave this area, which is... It spits me out down in Crow Country. And then... I could check the toilet, I guess. Or... I don't want to go back in there, I'm like nervous. I don't know, I guess I'll just... You know, for the amount of shotgun shells I picked up, I feel kind of surprised that that's how many we have. Alright. Okay, I guess I'll check the toilet. Part of me doesn't want to, but I probably should. So let's do it. There it is. Got me, bro. Oh wait, no. Oh my god, shit! I wanted to get the- Ah! The chandelier! Get it! Shit. It's not so bad. Oh my god, leave it. Huh. Stream setting. Okay, I've read that. Oh, I have to come back? Damn. Wasted bullets. Maybe it won't respawn. Okay. I know where we need to go. Oh, right. The one... Oh, wait. And I clearly will have to go back in all of those areas. So... Let's just go to the next area that I know I can go to. I mean, do I need to... I kind of just saved, I feel like, you know? So let's just... Well, now I don't have very much ammo. Alright, I guess we're gonna use the shotgun when we go in here. It's weird because 2106 is written on blood in a different place now. Well, it seems like there's no enemies around here. Alright, we're going in. Okay, cool. This place is so epic. It's a mounted weapon. There's a valve on top. I'll read stuff around here before I start touching stuff like that. If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in the safe in the southeast corridor. Okay, so that's something I could have read a long time ago. Okay, this area isn't what I thought it was going to be. I guess I could have come here a lot sooner. Oh, good. Something's tugging on the chain. That's the kind of thing you want to see in this place. Maxed out on grenades. Toman's records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quietly and quickly. And then, the deal breaker, they started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. What do you mean by that? Did you kill them? Larger enemies have more health than smaller enemies. Consider this when making decisions about which ones to fight and which weapons to use. It's missing a handle. The chain item? Ah! Oh. Okay. What the hell is this? A woeful mask. Okay. Did I pour resin on the mask myself? Huh. I guess I must have. So what the hell do I need him? I interact with this at all anymore? No? I really thought there was gonna be more here. And appeal. Yeah, I guess I can't crank that anymore? Well, dang! I don't remember... What's this? I thought there was gonna be a lot more in this little area. Okay. There's still something in here that I haven't gotten, but I don't know if I can. What if I shoot this? Oh, that didn't do anything. So is this the tank that we can use the fairy's head on? I think it might be. Oh! The shotgun laser. Oh! I think that's the secret then. Yep. Shotgun laser. That's helpful. Alright. Okay, so unsolved puzzle in the dungeon. Unsolved puzzle in the theater. Okay, I guess I'll check the theater again. I think I need the fairy head from there anyway, so let's do that. He like dodged me. Oh wait. Oh shit. Ah! Shit! I have 2 shots for these things. I think it's still alive. Alright, is this the theater where I am? No? Oh, maybe. Yes. Tree lady. Alright, we're going into the theater. Hopefully the theater isn't horribly terrifying. Ah! I didn't see him there. Wow, thank you, thank you. It's okay, I don't have straight stage fright. So I need the flamethrower to even get that. Why can't I take the block of resin with me? You know? Oh, I see. I need the acid. I still don't have that CD though. Okay, there's our buddy. Now let's see where we are. So we're in the theater. That could lead us to the staff hallway, which could lead us to the dungeon. I still don't have the CD. Well, I guess I'll go to the staff hallway. Why not? Hi, Renico. Welcome in. So the flamethrower can't... I also have Woeful Mask. Which I haven't the slightest idea what Woeful Mask could be for. Oh, is that the glass trap? Okay, I see a glass trap on the ground. Sometimes I walk places instead of run. Because it's freaky! So I could go direct to the dungeon. Or the Haunted Manor here. To the circle location. Sorry, like cut off your message for some reason. This is a PlayStation game. Then I looked it up. Came out last year. Very cool. It's really cool. The circle locations mean unsolved puzzle. So the key is circle is unsolved puzzle. S is save point. Red is locked door. Open door is yellow, and then unknown door is gray. And then this is secrets that I have or haven't gotten. Because I got the secret map. So, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, in the dungeon, we've already been told that we need the CD. I like the puzzles. I think they're pretty good. The mushroom puzzle was the weakest, but yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the X for the Haunted Manor is the little mushroom guy that can upgrade our thing. But there is something in the crypt. And there is something in Haunted Hilltop. So I think maybe we go through to Haunted Manor. I wish I had more ammo, though. Because I'm low. Mushroom puzzle is 100% the weakest in the game. Yeah, I didn't like it very much. Sorry, the music being like this in here threw me off. Okay. But yeah, because of where the X is too, it kind of looks like it's literally where the mushroom is, so. Okay. Really wish I had more ammo though. Oh, thank you, Aries Mars. I appreciate that. So it shows some kind of secret like right here. Huh. Is this it? Oh, damn. Okay, I mean, that's great though. Let's, switch guns and reload. Okay. You think it's if I shoot that pumpkin? Nope. Wasted it. It shows it like right next to the door here. Hmm. Okay, well, at least it's kind of chilling here right now. All right, let's go into the crypt. What kind of soda machine is that? I know where there's ammo in it. The American kind. All right. Safe in here. I know I read a memo that explained how to get to Ophelia. I feel like it said the CD. I don't see a place for a computer around here. Hmm. Or it's an access to somewhere else. I can't remember. I think if we go out of here, though, it's a save area and I can read my notes. Reminds me of playing Ding Dong Ditch, the guy in Maniac Mansion waiting for his delivery. It's been a while since I watched played Maniac Mansion, actually. Right, okay, so we should have a book of staff memos. Perfect. Hmm. Neptune Palace. Right, the trident is somewhere. Golden key inside the fairy's head. Someone from maintenance. This door electrified. Following doors are now locked electronically. Cryptophilia, yeah. Like a dungeon's computer terminal. Hmm. Toman's office. Switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Toman's office. Have I been there? I swear. I swear. Pike's office. Hmm. I don't have the silver key or the gold key. What the hell? Hmm. Quickest way to Tolman's office is through the fairy pond. Mom has forgot how this stupid tree works. So wait, I should be able to go down. Excuse me. Egg is going missing, blah blah blah. Enjoy your Lord King Dragoon. Tolman's, I swear, but on the map I don't see Tolman's office. Quickest way. Oh, it's that locked door that needs a silver key. Okay. Thank you for the Gesundheit. Have a good lurk, MCG. where could it be? Love that there's a mushroom. Me too. It's so cute. At least the name is. I mean, I do have this thing now. Strange mask found in a hole in the ground. Seems to be sad about something. Could use a mask. Hmm. Fatal error. I wonder if what's her name is still here. Nope, but there is a pile of guts. Well, now I just wasted my ammo. Oh well, whatever. Huh. I wonder what else the woeful mask could do. I have an idea, actually. Oh, yes, this is my idea. Well, that was convenient. Oh, I should have saved. There we go. I forgot. Okay. Hopefully this is enough ammo to, like, manage. Is it? Alright, here we go. Let's see what's in here. So this is like the witchy woods or whatever, right? This would be where the trident is then. Symbol looks like a swirl. Kick it. Oh. What's that? Oh, a medkit. Oh, I have too many medkits. Alright, there's a medkit in here. There is a medkit in here. Ow! I thought that wouldn't work on me. Damn. Well. There. Oh, wait. Ah. Grab the medkit. Can't believe that happened to me. I want to get this game. I just know it'll look dope on an old CRT monitor. It absolutely would. How is there even a chandelier in here anyway? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, sweet. Yay, progress. Okay, so we can go swirl or pentagram. I think we'll go swirl. Yeah, not happening, bud. Okay, we can go pentagram. Oh wait, so is that the acid pool? Of course. An amusement park, why wouldn't you have a real acid pool? You know? Weirdly warm, reaching further. Grab the thing at the bottom. It's the trident! What? Oh, okay, cool. Why is it like this in here? I feel like I hear other things getting closer to me too. Still alive. I have to shoot this again. Oh. Oh my god, wait, they can climb over the hedges? Don't! Okay, yeah, that took only all my ammo. Oh, okay, they twitch and they bleed anyway, so I don't actually have to use as many bullets as I was. Okay, we dealt with it. Cool. But now I have the trident, so it's great. Your hands must smell now. Are you able to customize your character? No. This is what the character looks like. Why does that look like that? Ah! Shit, I'm poisoned! Look like walking tater tots. That's mean to them. Okay, so now we have the trident though, so we can head over to the place that requires a trident. I wonder if that's where the CD disc is. So the fastest way for me to get out of here would be to exit out that way, turn left, go to Crow Country, and then enter that way. I'm confused. I must have missed where the map was. Green purple, you just got lucky then. Alright, it's all right in here. Let me switch my gun. Yeah, okay. They do have inexpensive adapters to convert VGA composite to use old TVs as a PC monitor. That's good to know. They need HDMI to be VGA adapter. Yeah, not happening. Nice. So I think these will give you ammo if you're just low. Which is very forgiving. Oops. Aw, man. Wait. Okay. So they like stink bomb. So I have a Diddy comment made me think of this, but it's a bit random. We've been watching this new UK gladiator show in the Discord, and all of them some kind of personality, like WWF style, that they are acting. One of them never talks and just tries to seem scary, and the announcer keeps calling him silent but deadly. I'm not sure if that's just not a fart joke in the UK, but it's amazing every time. Silent but deadly. Which is this con ball? Oh! What? Oh, right. I know where I am. Ha ha ha. Excuse me, haha. So we'll grab that antidote. Perhaps I'll go check on our friend. How does she tank the recoil so easily? She just built different. She just built different. So some kind of secret in here? Yeah. Oh, Arthur, did you talk to the police? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you see the police? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. Did the police officer come by here? Oh, okay, yeah. So we just don't get any conversation from that. I wonder what the secret is here. That security camera's following us. I wonder if I can shoot it. Nope. Yeah, I don't see this so-called secret. Huh, I hear creepy sounds though. Strange. Okay, I need to take a short break. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll just be a few minutes. So in the meantime, follow me. Join the Discord. We are doing a movie night tomorrow at 8:30 Central, so be there. Or is it 8? I don't know. At some point. I have to double check what the event says. I'll see you next time. Not next time. After my break. We're watching, Naked Gun. Ego! No! Guys, are you just not telling me that's what I said?
Like,
Hello, baby girl, wait, baby girl, can I get that's my behavior, you know what? Yes, you are modded now. Man, you know what the worst part is, guys? I actually did mod 2 people one time, because they incessantly asked me to. I had 2 other mods, and they stopped watching me after that. You're saying it works to bug you? No, not anymore. It worked past tense, but that's like saying I used to shit my diaper. Just because, you know, I did that in the past doesn't mean I do it now. People grow and they learn, and I learned how to use a toilet the same way I learned not to mod people for f***ing bugging me, okay? Yeah, it's different now. She stopped wearing diapers. Yeah, it's straight into my pants. So I had a modded Xbox that my brother's friend's uncle lent us, and it had like every SNES game on it, and it had no pictures or anything. So I go through the list and I just pick stuff off of the name. I remember trying to find Bubble Bobble really hard, but yeah, internationally it's known as Bust a Move. So I didn't see Puzzle Bobble listed. This is the game I played instead of Bubble Bobble. Game Grumps fans know this one. Naturally, this was a great find. Look at this guy. This guy told me to stay in the kitchen. Oh. I got guys. Guess I'm gonna have to leave and go in the kitchen. I got roasted. Woo! Go into the kitchen now, baby! Oh, that was your sister. Oh, okay. Your sister sounds great. Can I kiss your sister, please? Bring your sister in here. I want to give her a smooch. I want to kiss your sister. On the mouth. This is seducing your sister music. I'm gonna kiss your sister. Thank you. I'm so excited about my new GF. My new GF. I'm surprised Sunny Boy is just managing. This is like, so far, I don't want to jinx it, but so far, I think the easiest gym.
I don't want to jinx it. This easiest gym.
Alright, I'm just gonna show you the part in the Michael Myers interview where he talks about Wayne's World. I don't know if I would do it on stream, or I wonder if I do it at all.
You know, Canadians have this rise at the end, so every statement sounds like a question. So even if it's snowing, obviously they'll go, "It's snowing?"
I've got an amazing cable access show, and I still know how to party.
And it's kind of like, linguistically, it's called the Canadian rise, which is, I'm gonna talk, then it goes down. And that means it's your turn to talk. So it's like, the other day, a guy came up to me, and he was really mad. Now it's your turn to talk, because I went down.
Why are you guys lulling? Is it real? Do I do that?
12 seconds later.
Friday, I think the stream will go a little late, because we're doing Mario Party with some friends. I can hear myself doing it. I can hear myself doing it! No! I don't even remember what the I was saying. Okay, so everyone got into Pokemon Go, and I remember it was kind of funny because a lot of people that got into it just like, that was their introduction to Pokemon. I was working with this girl, and she was like, "Oh, I'm so excited. I just got a Pokemon, like, here right now." And I was like, "Oh, which one?" She was like, I don't know, like the guy with the pants, and he's like, "Hey." I was like, the guy with the pants, and he's like, "Hey." He's like, "Yeah, he's got like pants on." And he's like, "Hey." And I was like, what Pokemon is that? She gets her phone out when she can. She brings it to me. This is what she shows me on her phone. The guy with the pants! And he's like, "Hey." I'm surprised Sunny Boy is just managing. This is like, so far, I don't want to jinx it, but so far, I think the easiest gym.
I don't want to jinx it. This easiest gym.
Okay, so everyone got into Pokemon Go, and I remember it was kind of funny because a lot of people that got into it just like, that was their introduction to Pokemon. I was working with this girl, and she was like, "Oh, I'm so excited. I just got a Pokemon, like, here right now." And I was like, "Oh, which one?" She was like, I don't know, like the guy with the pants, and he's like, "Hey." I was like, the guy with the pants, and he's like, "Hey." He's like, "Yeah, he's got like pants on." And he's like, "Hey." And I was like, what Pokemon is that? She gets her phone out when she can. She brings it to me. This is what she shows me on her phone. The guy with the pants! And he's like, "Hey." Where's he going? Huh.
Oh.
Did he just fart? Did he just fart and then moan? That's it! Back in the fridge! Where are you going? So I had a modded Xbox that my brother's friend's uncle lent us, and it had like every SNES game on it, and it had no pictures or anything. So I go through the list and I just pick stuff off of the name. I remember trying to find Bubble Bobble really hard, but yeah, internationally it's known as Bust a Move. So I didn't see Puzzle Bobble listed. This is the game I played instead of Bubble Bobble. Game Grumps fans know this one. Naturally, this was a great find. Run, Jill! No! Wait, which way? Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna show you the part in the Michael Myers interview where he talks about Wayne's World. I don't know if I would do it on stream, or I wonder if I do it at all.
You know, Canadians have this rise at the end, so every statement sounds like a question. So even if it's snowing, obviously they'll go, "It's snowing?"
I've got an amazing cable access show, and I still know how to party.
And it's kind of like, linguistically, it's called the Canadian rise, which is, I'm gonna talk, then it goes down. And that means it's your turn to talk. So it's like, the other day, a guy came up to me, and he was really mad. Now it's your turn to talk because I went down.
Wait, why are you guys lulling? Is it real? Do I do that?
12 seconds later.
Friday, I think the stream will go a little late because we're doing Mario Party with some friends. I can hear myself doing it. I can hear myself doing it! No! I don't even remember what the I was saying. Alright, I don't know if it knows what my mic is, so we'll find out.
Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy.
Alright. Ego. Okay. Okay. Ego! No! No! Guys, are you just not telling me that's what I said?
Like,
Alright, I got my toaster waffles.
wow.
They're really old, I think, but they were frozen, so these are as hard as a hockey puck. What the? Wait, how am I gonna? Why are they this? Is this one just super burnt? It's still good.
Sounds drier than Ben Shapiro's wife.
My waffles are great, thank you. Mmm. Yummy. Yummy.
Well, you convinced me. Yum.
I'm sure the rest will be fine. I'm sure it's just because it's burnt. Oh no, this one's really crispy. Okay, this one might be old. Because it cracked and it's not burnt. That's cool, I'm gonna still eat it.
I finally get why dudes like Ben push the abstinence.
Oh. How old are these waffles?
Bye-bye!
Hello, baby girl, wait, baby girl, can I get that's my behavior, you know what? Yes. You are modded now. Man, you know what the worst part is, guys? I actually did mod 2 people one time because they incessantly asked me to. I had 2 other mods and they stopped watching me after that. You're saying it works to bug you? No, not anymore. It worked past tense, but that's like saying I used to shit my diaper. Just because, you know, I did that in the past doesn't mean I do it now. People grow and they learn, and I learned how to use a toilet the same way I learned not to mod people for f***ing bugging me, okay? Yeah, it's different now. She stopped wearing diapers. Yeah, I straight into my pants. When I was a kid, I wanted to pull an epic prank on my family. There was this show called Prank Patrol, and it was like this really bad prank show. Like, I don't even know how to describe how it was bad. I think like one time they tried to convince someone that Bigfoot was in their yard, you know? Like, and they put like fake like in their yard. Like, that's the kind of pranks around Prank Patrol. So I watched that show, I was inspired, and I thought I was gonna pull this epic prank. So I went to the bathroom sink, and there was the hot and cold taps, right? The hot and cold symbols were these little discs that you could pull out. So I pulled the discs out and swapped them so that the cold side now said hot and the hot side said cold. And then Hi. Okay, we're cutting that short. I'm back. How's it going, chat? Does Pappy still get these types of comments? I don't know which comment you're referring to. Oh wait, I'm out of water. 1 second. 1 second, I'm just gonna mute and be right back. Alright, I have my water. Let's go. Okay. So we got the trident. Yay! Oh. Oh, there's a silver key at the trunk of the car. Noted! Okay. What? Oh. I was so shocked. I was like, blueprints? I never saw those before. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Scary sounds. Let's go save in the train room. Yeah. Might as well. Since there's a save room so close. It's nice to start to get a hang of, like, the lay of the land a little bit, so that I feel comfortable going to, like, different rooms. Okay. Careful walking through. Okay. I'm unhappy that I missed the, oh, I guess that the save room in the submarine's on the, ooh. On the way. So, I mean, since I just saved, I don't really want to, oh yeah, see, here we go. I want to go in here. Okay. Let's do this. Oh. Okay, sweet. No scary enemies. Alright. So, there should be instructions on the walls here. Have parents place gifts during the meal, give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. If facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. All four singing, the chest will open. Ow! Fuck! Hee hee. Well, at least I have to start using antidotes now. Oh, it's caution? Okay, whatever, I'll be fine. So where's the hypothetical... Okay, so I think I need to tap them all, maybe? So I don't see anywhere to put the trident. Got it. Now what is this? Oh, it's the silver key. Okay, rooms that require the silver key. I think we want to go to Talman's room right away. That's like close to here. So... Happy Friday, Omni! How are you? Okay, shit. Don't let him get back up. we go. Silver key. All right. Ultra Pro Gamer Stare via level 9,000. Are you trying to say I'm doing this? Oh. Alright. Unfortunately, it looks like we're gonna have to talk to this scare- Ah! Ah! That was in real life. Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Toman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur? You know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara. You don't want to know. Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? No, I do not. Right. Okay, so we've talked to him. It's radio. Sullivan's records, March 21st, 1989. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them. They're too far gone. But I want to know where they come from. I found a number, marked in blood on the ground, 2106. It's not a code for any of our locks. Not a code at all. Sound is horribly distorted. Probably because the aerial's been cut in half. 1350, 1912, 1937, 1947. Pro Country, elevator power grid. Lights are all red. So it looks like it opens up with music. What? So it's 13. What the dick? A Litany in Time of Plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men trust not in wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade. All things to end are made. The plagueful swift goes by. I am sick, I must die. Okay. Titanic. How easily a man's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold, moonless night. That was April 14th, 1912. They said it could have been avoided, were it not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. In 1937. Well, she has 7 days left to live. Small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. A witness of the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. Okay, Hiroshima. Look up as you are passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber. But in an instant, it's lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. Okay. Piece for Tuesday, isolated for examination. It's a bottle containing an antidote. Okay, so there's probably a letter in here that will stand out. A? Could be A. Okay, so these are all capitalized. Rich man trusts not in wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. This room is such a vibe. Yeah, it's cool to try to figure out this puzzle. Thank you, second base, for the bits. Huh. 1350, 1912, 1937, 1945. I'm trying to see any letters that stand out in here, but it's hard. A Litany in Time of Play by Thomas Nash. Just have a wealth gold cannot buy you health. All things to end are made. The plague full swift goes by. I am sick. I must die. I have no idea. Like this one? The, like, non-capitalized letter, or the only capitalized letter that's, like, not at the beginning of a sentence is A. For Hindenburg. There's not a situation like that. Oh wait, hold on, I have an idea. Okay, so 1350. So A R G P A T I. Huh. Do you spell ass? A puzzle hint? I'll take a hint, but make sure it doesn't just like give it away, please. Unless it's, hold on. Watch the TV. So plague, doctor. Wait, oh, F. Oh my god, okay. Thank you. A. F, A. You just saw that? Yup. I was not seeing that at all. I was carefully reading. C. So you tried that already? Nope. F-A-C-E. Okay. It's face. Ah. Solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. Well, couldn't he just turn these off as soon as I walk out of here? Alright, so that means we can go straight out into the elevator, but I'll go to the Crow's Lounge first. There, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. Are you going to stop me? Hopefully I won't have to. Who's coming up with the big brain moves? And the game wants to be smooth brain. Small brain. Yeah, sometimes I overcomplicate puzzles. Such is life. Yay, ammo. Perfect, thank you. The vending machines is a really smart idea to be able to make sure that you get a little bit of ammo. Must be pretty complex if that's not it. No, I didn't see it. I was so intently reading. Okay. So, now that we've saved. So I do have the silver key that can open a few more things before we go down there. Or I could just go down there. Well, might as well just go down there and see what happens. Northwest. Alright, we're going down. I remember that it matters that stuff is northwest and southwest, but... Break room. Okay, I feel... Oh. So far, this is not very different than, damn, they really don't get much ammo for that. Swinging hook. Okay. You know, might as well take these guys out so it doesn't get too crazy down here after I leave the break room. But yeah, there's something important in the break room, I remember. I have not used any grenades yet. I guess I do have room to get more grenades. But you know, I'm just saving them. Oops. Shit. It's a shelf. More gold ore. Why do they have so much of this stuff? It's fake. Can't remember the code for the break room security gate, but I swear it's like a 3, a 6, a 2, and another 6, but I can't remember the order. I know I took the code from my old license plate, but it's gone missing. Hopefully that's not like requiring me to have knowledge on like license plate orders in the United States. Turn green. I guess that's it. Ah! Oh my god, shit. He's puking! He's killing me! 3266. 6236. 2366. 6326. 6236. 6632. 2366. 3626. 6236. 6326. 2366. 63662. 2663. Okay. I wasted some ammo on him, but we're okay. Everything's fine. Northeast. I thought you said west. Fire. Root fry. Or a pipe to go southwest. Okay, we're gonna go root fry. Because I think that's what I just opened up. I think I used a grenade. Did not work out well for me. Oh, you can brute force that. Wait, what? Oh, we're supposed to do something else? I thought it wanted me to brute force it. Toman's records, July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't agree. He's obsessed. Oh, he did give me permission, but didn't agree. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. What is this? It's a large tank. Acid is steadily dripping out of the pipe. It smells almost unbearable. Maybe I could use some of that acid. I don't have the item for that. Rip! Means I'm gonna have to come back here. It drops the license plate with the solution. Oh. Well, fuck that. Who needs it anyway? Like, I guess. I mean, it gave me the numbers, but not the orders. So you just try enough orders and you'll get it. Control box. There's a lever. Pull it. Control box. There's a lever. There's a sign. Calibration, Route 06, Friday, Loving and Giving. What does this do? Well, this is a bit weird. It's a mini. Oh, whoops. Well, fuck the mini boss. Who needs mini bosses when I could just run away? I don't think there's anything else in the room that I needed, so. You know? I did the important thing. Alright, we're gonna crawl through this large pipe. Oh, the police officer's bike is down here. Where? Why did he come down here? Wait, also, how did he get down here? Central, what is this? Looks like it's a high-tech lock. Uh-oh, it's one of these. Is that a glass trap in there? Oh no, it's a grenade. Alright, so maybe he went to Route Thursday. Oh, hey man. What's up? Harrison. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know. Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away, just about. I ran in here. to get out of the way, you know. Right, good idea. And there's this big gas vent. I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this thing off.
Just lie? You really think someone would do that?
What are you calling
Just go
lying?
on the internet and tell lies?
Are you saying he's lying on the internet right now? Thank you for the bits. Yeah? How's that going? Bad. I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you could do it. I'll help you out, okay? Finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How'd that go? Weird. She was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? She told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but she's right, you should. You're going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. It's cracked, but the screen seems to work. Use it. Access denied. I don't have the disc! Oh, dang. Manual override. Okay, so they cut all the routes but one. Doesn't want to move. Total crash pressure must be at exactly 50 for success of manual override. Oh. Total gas pressure, huh? Well, I bet we need the disc for that. This guy's a liar. You trust this guy? Yeah, I don't think he's too bad. He's not as sketchy as some of the other characters we met. Okay, so... this officer is gonna cut his ass in half. Well, that would only be if I, like, had him stand over that. Yeah, he seems more like a coward than a liar. Yeah. So I don't think I can manually ride that without the disc. So I guess I'll head out. I have to find a different way to the central area. That's an upside down 4. That says F. 7. 5. This must mean something. I haven't had 3 appear again yet, which is weird. Alright, southwest. Ah! Take care of business. Why is there a gas crow down here? Hi, Raphael. So we can go southeast in the minecart. Let's go into Route Wednesday. What is? Oh, a save room. Sick. Calibration Route 04. Wednesday full of woe. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Oh, nice. We got a map of the underground area. I'm glad I came in here. All right. Participant areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. Need to access them. The switch that unlocks all the gates in the break room in the northwest underground area. Okay, that's how I got it. Okay. So Wednesday and Crow's lab are underground save rooms. East. Remember to get in the fairy pond area. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else I need to read from there. The gold bar never fall. There we go. I don't know why I feel like I should do that. But since I know something happens, I feel like I should do that, you know? Oh. Nice, lots of ammo. Sweet. Perfect. Okay. Last 30 minutes of work and I'm free. Nice. Yeah! Yeah. So that goes to the southwest. So southwest would probably be down here, right? Like the delivery garage, yeah. Alright, let's see. We just saved, so it's fine. Totally being happy to have extra ammo, knowing that the game may make you use it soon. I mean, it may. But also... What? Oh, shit. I ran away from the boss. Robot, crow. It's definitely gonna make me use it. It's definitely gonna, you know what? Me being like, it's fat. Never mind me. Julie? Hey, kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Of course. Let's get you out of here. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be a scary enemy, but they put Julie in a dumpster. Julie, what happened? Ah, thanks for the help. How did you end up in that crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands, though. Oh, gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience, all told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd be kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen. That's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way that I can return the favor. Right. Thanks. Will do. Anything I can do for you? Not right now. Thanks, though. Alright. You know where to find me. Interesting. I can't believe that happened to her. But also, I'm so happy that I did opened that. Wait, what is this? Okay. Hopefully tracing that with my finger in my head will help me. Okay, I think I have it figured out. Booze key, crank handle, ruby chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disc, acid bottle fill, golden key, large battery, charge. What an ordeal. Wait, who figured that out and left that note? Suspicious. Now this room's all chill and stuff. I noticed there's an elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone use it? It always seems to be powered down. I figured it was broken, but someone said there was a switch in the crow's office that turns it on. In the crow's office. Okay, so where the hell am I? In the delivery garage. Okay. Weird, it only shows one other room. Wait, is that the elevator I came out of? No, that's the elevator I came out of. Which way do I want to go then? This way? Maybe some guy was saving her for— yeah, that's a, I guess, a positive way to look at it. They seem to be melting down the gold in here. Huh. Okay, and this must lead back out to the sea area. Oh wait, she has more to say to us. Oh, not really. Okay, I'm just gonna peek out here. We'll see what happens. Alright. Yeah, it does. I'm just annoyed that I haven't found the map for this place. But maybe I'll head back into the submarine. Maybe it's in there. Oh, it's right here. Well, that's annoying. Alright, let's see. Okay. So next to Neptune's palace is a locked door, and then there's 2 locked doors down there. Okay. Oh wait, did I just get poisoned? Oh, it missed. Oh my god, shit. Woo! Okay. There we go. I'm a little hurt. Oh, I think that's a gold key. Doesn't it show 2 locked doors? Ow! Fuck! Oh, it's not down this hall. It's down here. Wait. Oh, yeah, this 7 C's. So that must be the gas thing down there. Yeah, I don't have the golden key. Okay, so that's fine. At least I've got that then. Okay, I think I want to go back into the basement. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, Pickle King Andy the second. So we're probably gonna need Julie's help at some point. Did I go in here? Yeah, that was the machine room. Okay. We're good to go. Let's go. The full legal name. Maybe she's had more enjoyable experiences being thrown in crates before. I'm sad that I missed that. True. Julie? No, she hasn't met Marvin. Or at least I didn't think so. Wednesday's child is full of woe. Oh, what? Okay, now I have a proper map of everything. Okay. Sweet. So yeah, I can take the little tracks, head over to southeast, try to head northeast as well. Sweet. Perfect. Yeah, in none of the notes I remember there being, anything about Julie meeting Marv. You'd think she'd know who Marv is because, you know, she's like a lawyer or whatever, but I guess Marv isn't like implicated and stuff like that unless you read all of the stuff that's around here. This game kind of gives me RE2 vibes. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it's going for. There's something that's not so comforting about seeing a red barrel like that and then hearing clicking sounds. Is that a bear trap? No, we're good. Oh, good. It's one of the fucking crazy ones. Great. Alright, I'm going for it. Oh my god! Thank you, second base, for the bits. Yeah, it's really cool. It does the style that it's going for very well. Okay, we're going into Route Tuesday. What the fuck? Ugh, this is gross. What kind of machine is this anyway? Maybe I could turn it on and see what it does. Right up to the machine on the opposite side, press it. It clamps. That was underwhelming. Maybe if there was something in between the clamps? Tuesday full of grace. Man. I love how like 90% of the YouTube chat messages have been just cursed. That's fine though, the other 10% are nice, thank you. Alright. Yeah, it was 50-50 on that one, but no, it's definitely, that was a popular, TikTok thing for harassing people. Ow! No, I wanted to use it on him! Shit! Damn it, I can't believe I fucked that up. That's so embarrassing. I can't keep doing this to myself. Okay, so we have Root Monday. Another one of these. I think maybe if they're both matching. I'm gonna try to get this on like the 11 one that it was on. It's gotta be like some kind of method to the madness. Okay, so I went into Tuesday. Before I take the elevator up, I'll... Oh. Thought I heard something. I'm going to Root Monday. Oh. Oh, what the fuck is going on in here? Okay. Hey, buddy. I'll talk to you first. Samara, what do you make of them? What do you make of what? The roots. Big green tubes? Those are the roots? Why are they called that? That's just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. However, the inner core is 24 karat gold. Purest there is. As well you know, Trumbull, you piteous old leech. Shut it, Toman, you traitorous old cretin. What about the machinery? The big circular saw is for... we call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a more accurate term. The roots are cut into shorter segments, which are lifted up to the surface. All this is just to extract the gold? Correctamundo. She wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite. Bite me, Dolman, you pompous old jackass. Sorry, I didn't really give them super different voices. Yeah, it released last year. It's fully fleshed out. Like, I think it's like... I think when I looked up how long it was, it's more of like a 12-hour game, so it's not like super, super long, but that's probably on par with some Resident Evil stuff, too. I'm gonna give Marv a southern accent. Or you should really get out of here. I can't leave now, I'm so close. Close to what exactly? Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to... Don't bother with the pep talk, she doesn't care. Okay, he is a Boston accent. Sorry, I forgot how to do a southern accent. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old halfwit. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman, you cantankerous old sea sponge. Alright, you should leave. Marv, what do you got to say? Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing down here? Hey, kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Ain't we all, ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Ah, well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Dolman, you self-righteous old busybody! Why don't you make me, Trumbull, you bloated old gasbag? So, what happened in Brazil? Crow and I are running a little operation, see? Okay, you know what? He just can't. He's the one with the accent. It was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots? Oh, you've been reading up on me, have you? Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? No? Well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure. There's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Toman, you uppity old bastard. Well, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull. You worthless old junkie! So, at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. Heh, you could say that. Then why come back here at all? Why not just go live in a desert island or something? They went all and they went and seized all my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court, answer all their lovely questions. Oh, let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork, so he gets to keep the share of the money. Is that why you really came back? To make sure Crow gets strike down with you? She really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. Quit your cackling, Toman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old clown. I love that they keep just, like, saying things to each other like that. Alright, well, I'm going to shoot this. Don't mind me. Oh, it's empty. Dang. I need to go to couples counseling. Voice acting on point. Thank you very much. $5 says they come with the pet names they're calling each other in bed. In bed the night before they love each other. Calibration Rudo 2 Monday. Fair face. I thought the root excavation had something to do with the guests, as they call them. Alright, well bye guys. See ya. Alright, let's take this southeast elevator up. Actually, let me check. The southeast elevator would take me to the utility corridor. But then I'll just save and come back down here. Seems good to me. Look at me looking at maps and putting stuff together, sort of. Okay, cool. Alright, let's head back down there. And keep exploring. Ooh, I love this game. This is so much fun. What a creepy old creepy game. Alright, so we want to go towards the Monday route and take that cart. So that's Tuesday, so we want to go this way. Or it's not a cart, it's a pipe we're gonna crawl in. Oh, see, wait, this set to 0. That's gonna be an interesting puzzle. Yeah, this does seem pretty perfect for you. Thank you. See, the mask on this thing looks like the one that I found in the book or whatever. So this is Sunday's route. Let me just... Like, this is, oh crap. You know this game, like, well not this game, maybe, but the story of this game is kind of reminding me of that, like, that minecart area in, that other game, that's by the same studio that did the Elvira game. What was that called again? Oh shit. Oh, every time. Okay. Yeah. Okay, be mindful of the chandelier trap that's up there. Okay, it looks like we're good. I still have never used the electric panel. Alright, let's go in here and hope that something doesn't attack and kill me right away. Waxworks, that's it. What the? This one's weird. This is the one that's left up for posterity, must be. It's like this. It's a generator. It looks ancient. Ooh, wait. This has to be the one that. I have no idea how to turn it off. Dang. All right, I'm gonna shoot it. This must be the thing that controls Edward Crow's office. Generator. Perfect. Hey, Ed. Did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there? What's going on over there, Ed? Calibration Route 1, Sunday. Preserved for posterity. Yeah, called it. Okay, cool. Might as well heal. But yeah, it reminds me of that one mine story in Waxworks. Like, the way that all these people are, like... demented. Actually, maybe it reminds me of something else. Res Evil, actually. I think this plot is more like Res Evil, yeah. So the elevator that goes up around here must take me close to Crow's office. But I still need a gold key, so I still need the acid. I still need the CD. Wooden model. Bottom layer looks more like soil and rocks. Yeah, the one where they're like plants. Yeah. Because like, they got turned into plants, you know? Calibration Route 07, Saturday works hard. Yeah, it's a vague connection to make. By the way, don't forget tomorrow night we are watching Naked Gun in the Discord together, so you should join us for that. If you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord and make sure to assign yourself the movie night role in the role assigning menu. Alright, let's take that northeast elevator. I actually have a copy of that, with subtitles and everything. I meant to tell you, but now I told you, so that's great. I heard footsteps and it scared me, but it was also my own footsteps that aw. I messed up my timing. This one has underwear on. Oh great, I hear a horrible scary noise. Good, 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 good. So Crow's office, yeah, we can't get in there. So what else requires a silver key? Just the area in the Crow country. Well, I guess I might as well go through the haunted manor. At this point, I'm probably already supposed to have the thing that I needed, but whatever. I didn't go in there, and that's my own fault. Whatever. See, they're like popping up. Like, that definitely wasn't there before. Ah! What the hell? Silver key hint? I need a hint? Alright, I guess you could give me a silver key hint. I was just gonna go to the next locked room, because I'm pretty sure in the Crow Country area I needed a silver key, no? This game is not scarier than the Waluigi. Yes, it is. Shut up. Car boot sale. Oh, wait. Did the car boot need the silver key? Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. We need to get to another vending machine. Bummer. Ah! Ah! It's crazy in here! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. All right. Oh my god. What? No, I'm poisoned too? Okay, let me deal with these guys first. The globe is on fire. The globe! The globe! The globe is on fire! Okay. Jeez. Well, that was horrible, and I hated it. Boo! Poor globe. What makes it creepy? What kind of weak-ass person are you? You can't see a Waluigi plush. See, behind this vending machine, I think there's something. There's no wall here. Did we ever do it? Yep, I did the trident puzzle. It was like it's what gave us the silver key, actually. All right. All right, here we go. Well, if the Waluigi comes to life at nighttime, that's no business of mine. Okay. Oh, fuck! It's still alive! Get him! Shit. Fuck. I'm out of ammo? Oh my god! No! Damn it. Okay, so luckily this save isn't too far. I mean, we smashed a generator, but that honestly doesn't really matter at this point, does it? What do we have for ammo? Lots of it. Alright. So instead of doing what I did, what I'm gonna actually do is go to that gift shop right now. Rubs your bare butt on your controller. It's a plush. So I guess I'll get a disease from that, but you know, it's worth it. It's worth it so that I can have a Waluigi plush. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, I'm ready. Okay, that scream was very cool. Neat. Oh, I don't have my flashlight on. I can't tell if this guy's making all that sound or if there's other people in here. That's him. Shit! Ouch! Well, there's definitely something else in here. Plastic crow, check the price, $4. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, crap. Okay, so I think we have some kind of price checking puzzle. Because normally, why would I need to know about the price? Alright, gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy, Classic Crow Country Rebel doll, and Fairy Town action figure. Thanks. Let me know the total. I'll pay you back, Edward. Isn't Natalie a whole ass adult? It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy! I use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want me to improve the capacity of your shotgun? To each their own, I guess. Thanks, mushroom. Bam! The typo in trying to tell me to press Alt F4. Please. So what, can I put that into the cash register? Yeah, okay. So the total. So stuffed crow toy is $6.15. $6.15. Rubber doll crow. Oh, this has got to be the one. $4.25. $6.15. $4.25. $6.15. $4.25. Crow rubber doll. Which one's the classic? This one's got to be it. $10. $5.15. So which crow plush does it want? Better double check. Dang. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic crow rubber doll, fairy tale action figure. Okay. So the $6.15. $4.20. So it's $4.25. That's correct. And then this one is $10. So $4.25, $10. So we have $14.25 plus this one, which is $5.50. So now I gotta do math. Okay, so $14.25 plus $5.50 would be $19.75. I think. Let's see. Oh, it's a gun. We have a 44 Magnum. We got an achievement for that. I guess this is completely optional, but you know what? I don't give a dang. No control tips. Alright, cool. So we got that. Wait, there's still a secret in Witchwood that I didn't get? Oh, that sucks. I don't think I'm gonna go back into Witchwood, so... Bummer, dude. Alright. I picked up a laser sight for that right at the beginning of the game. Oh, wait, I thought I picked up the laser sight for my regular gun. Oh, shit. Ow. I don't have ammo to deal with you. I'm going away. Hey, buddy, are you normal? Okay, he's normal. We're good to go. Weird that his trunk key would be the key to all these other things. To Natalie, happy 17th, Dad. Found running shoes. I'm so much faster now. Okay, but this is a problem. Because I still haven't found the CD. Why haven't I found the CD? What? Maybe it has to do with the games arcade. No, it's okay. Let me figure stuff out. I got it. Because the dungeon's for the acid, the theater's for the resin golden keys, so the games arcade is the only other place that has a puzzle like that. So that's where a girl's gotta go. That or that. No, that was a gold key though, door though, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Map looks like Silent Hill. It's a good way to design it. Oh, is that... Wait, is that enemy gone? You're telling me. You're telling me that sometimes enemies despawn? What? Okay, we'll go into the train room and save, just because we did some stuff. Definitely warrants a save. Someone else wanted to see more than you did, I guess. Okay. Get poked by the door. Right, the handle's broken. This needs a flamethrower. Okay. Wait, what? How do you get to the games arcade? Oh, you have to go through Neptune's PLS, I think. What? Neptune's Palace. Wouldn't the... Wait, so if Neptune's Palace is here, which it is, then this should be it right here, the sunken treasure. Yeah. Yeah, can I kick this and get ammo? Yeah. Maybe it'll give me magnum ammo now. Nah. Oh, but I have 3 magnum ammo, so that'll be helpful for the three times. Alright, let's go figure this out. Oh. There's a silver keyhole there. Ah, another thing that required a silver key. Oh. Okay, I remember we got that hint that said mermaid, dolphin, boat, mermaid. Let's see if I get myself a funky little plush in here. Come on. Yeah! Aw. They have like little tags on them. I wonder if there's any reason to do this. Okay, that's... Alright, what if I like... What about this one? Ah, come on! What about this one? That one I kind of gripped onto for a while. Oh, that might be just a straight up miss. be sort of fun to own a claw game, but I bet it would get old. Probably. I mean, unless you make money off of it when your friends come over. Okay, there's probably no reason for me to do this. That time I didn't even grip anything. Okay, we'll go for the back right one just once. Just to say that we did. Hi, Super Trooper. How's vertical streaming on YouTube going? It's going fine. A mermaid quiz. Speedboat. Dolphin dash. Shark shooter. Like, I could go back into the Neptune's palace and look at it. I think I will. Thank you for the bits!
Guys, you want to play a game? I have a poo of videos playing on loop on YouTube. The only key to open the lock keyboard and end the madness is locking the claw machine. It costs $3 to play.
Enjoy. That's so crazy. Right, it was in here, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. I thought it was. Must have been in the staff. Oh, was it in the staff hallway? Oh! Damn it! Might as well check, I guess. Oh good, 2106 again. Just in case you were questioning if 2106. The answer is yes, 2106. Oh right, it was in here. It's... Okay, it's... mermaid, dolphin, boat, shark. So, but then it says ×2, so what, do I gotta win twice on each of these? Or is that the score? Okay, 1, 2, 4, 8, and ×2 on each. Okay. Okay, I can remember that. Mermaid. Mermaid, dolphin, boat, shark. Mermaid, dolphin, boat, shark. Mermaid, dolphin, boat, shark. Bubs really are amazing, right? It's so cute. And we run fast now because I got running shoes. It's a cute game. It's really good. Highly recommend. Okay. Right, into the arcade we go. Or wait, wasn't there an arcade route over here? Alright, here we go. So start with mermaid. Mermaid quiz. It's an arcade game. Q. Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? A, the back. B, the tip. C, the middle. D, the sides. The middle. That's wrong. Okay, cool. What is the approximate population of the Earth? Okay, so currently I think it's like 7 billion, but back in the 90s, I don't know, 5 billion? Correct. Okay, cool. What kinds of food should you eat the most of each day? Milk, yogurt, cheese, meat, eggs, fish, fruit and vegetables, bread, cereal, pasta. Fruits and vegetables? Wrong answer. Is it? I swear, it's gonna be milk. What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? Hurricane, acid rain, rising sea levels, or volcano eruption? None of these things. What? Volcano eruption. Correct. Okay. How many countries are there in Europe? Oh, whoops. I didn't read it by accident. How many planets are there in the solar system? Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Neptune, Uranus. So there'd be 8 because it counts Pluto. What? What is the highest grossing film of all time? You're not thinking of in 1980s facts? I wasn't around in the 80s. I don't know what they were saying back then. I didn't know that there was a theory for dinosaurs that was popular in the 80s. What's the highest grossing film of all time? E.T., Star Wars, Jaws, The Godfather. Star Wars? What? What's the tallest building in the world? Sears Tower, Empire State, World Trade Center, Chrysler Building. World Trade Center? Damn, I don't know. How many planets are in their solar system? 9? Okay, there we go. Highest grossing film. E.T.? Okay. Tallest building in the world. World Trade? Wait, I answered the same twice. How many countries in Europe? 36. Okay, I don't know. I literally don't know. The tongue for... Okay, the back. Damn it. Cause the extinction of the dinosaurs. Rising sea levels. Damn it. What's the approximate population of Earth? Wait, I got this one correct. It's 5 billion. Yay. What kind of foods do they say you should eat the most? Is it milk? What? Oh, I see your score. My score is at 0, 1. Okay, wait. So it said I need to get 1, right? Okay, 1. Okay. And then it was dolphin, boat, gun. Right, so dolphin. Okay. Jump to pop the balloons, dodge the spike balls. Oh, okay. So I need to get a score of 2. Is that really it? Okay, speedboat. Steer the boat and dodge the bombs. I need to speed up. So I just need to do this. The score is 4. Okay, you know what? I need to know what the game thinks the answers are to these. So, is it the tip for sweet things? Okay. What kinds of food should you eat the most in each day? Is it meat? What? Bread? Okay. Tallest building in the world. Empire State? Okay. How many countries in Europe? 36. Damn it. What caused the extinction of dinosaurs? Acid rain. Oh wait, didn't it say I was correct for volcanic eruption? Yes, okay. The tip. Okay, so countries in Europe. 32. Okay, whatever. Tallest building in the world. Chrysler Building. So that means it's the Sears Tower. I do not know what the Sears Tower is. Cereal and bread and pasta are the food you should eat the most in a day. Wow. How epic. Hi, Leia. This tower in Chicago got renamed to what? Okay, countries in Europe 30. Dang. Alright, well, okay, now we just need to get one right. Oh, is it 32? Damn, so it must be 34? Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got 2 on that one, so we need 4 on this one. No, wait. 4 on the boat one. Oh, we got it. So now we need 8 on sharpshooter. Okay, shoot the fish. Don't shoot the skulls. They look like goldfish. Alright, 1, 2. Damn it! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Now I just need to get 8. And now touch the air hockey table. Okay. So, if it's... Wait, the change machine. We got the data disk! Yeah! What if there's achievements for doing better in these video games? They're pretty easy for the most part. I mean, the mermaid quiz is kind of crazy. I didn't know that back in the day, they used to say that dinosaurs died to volcanic eruption. What kind of volcano kills the whole Earth? Is that a real thing they used to say? What kind of volcano destroys the whole Earth? A big volcano somewhere. Is that not still true? Now they teach that it was most likely, I guess they don't like know for certain, but most likely a meteorite. It covered the sky and made the world cold. Oh. The effect was actually similar. Interesting. It's interesting that that's what they came up with first. But I guess that makes sense. Alright, maybe we can get this to like 50 and that'll be good. Hold on. There were several contending theories. Found and dated the Yucatan impact crater. Oh, they found it. Okay. So that's a confirmed theory then? I'm like, I know that's like the most common one. That's like the one they teach us about and like put in Land Before Time and stuff. Alright, 50 points. Here we come. Okay, no achievement for that. Whatever. I remember one year when there was a volcanic eruption in Iceland. My town got gloomy the whole year. Never got to see the sun until next year. Where the hell do you live that a volcanic eruption in Iceland caused you not to see the sun for a year? I mean, I think that is the current belief, but of course, volcanoes were at the time too. It does seem like all the evidence is pretty clear now that we found the crater. That makes sense. Can't say for sure, but I think the idea is increased seismic activity leading to the Earth be covered in clouds of ash. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, the theory was that the meteors making impact with the Earth caused a chain reaction of geological events, causing volcanic activity around our world, causing ash in the atmosphere, bringing out an ice age, and death of the dinosaurs. So I thought the meteor was just big enough that it, like, killed everything. So, but that makes sense that it would have been able to cause seismic activity. Okay, so now we have the data disk. So there are several computers. The most important one. So we can go to the train one pretty fast. The train one, the one in the witch's room, and the one in the crypt. But the one in the witch room, or in the dungeon will also control the crypt one, I believe. So if we go from the arcade to Crow Country, that would be the move. Icelandic volcano shut down global air travel for like a week. When was that? Why is it raining in here? That's weird. Ah! What? Who put a fake thing in here for me to get exploded by? What kind of sick world is this? There's like a combo of ash cloud from the meteor strike is what did it, is the current belief. Oh wait, I already read that. It was yesterday. You don't go outside. Wait, what? Wait. You got it, never mind. Okay, cool. No, it's not. No, it's not what? They're delayed. Oh. Oh, right. So they're saying that it's not the current belief? Oh wait, you know what? Let's save. Let's save first. And then, haha, I can check out to see if there's any interesting information for shooting the this thing. Sea turtles can measure between 4 and 7 feet in length. They can weigh up to 2,000 pounds. They can live for 50 years or more. They can sometimes swim over 20 miles in a single day. River sharks are over 22 feet in length. They can weigh up to 5,000 pounds. Live up to 70 years, perhaps even longer. Finally, they can swim at speeds of 16 miles per hour. Lion's mane jellyfish is also known as the giant jellyfish or the hairy jelly. They're capable of attaining a diameter of over 6 feet. Tentacles may trail over 100 feet. They remain mostly at a depth more than 60 feet. The Great Pacific Octopus weighs exactly 1825 ounces. Our brave marine biologist weighed him only this morning. Pacific octopi have an arm span of up to 14 feet. Watch out. They typically live around 4 years in the wild. Not very long, is it? I wonder if this is helpful, or shooting any of these will be helpful, or if it's just like a fun thing they added. Either way, very cool. Had little facts about different animals. Fish contain enough poison to kill 30 adult humans. Whoa, deadly. They grow up to 3 feet in diameter, bigger than the biggest basketball. They're mostly found in tropical ocean waters. Sounds lovely. Finally, there are more than 120 species worldwide. Yeah, I think I shot all of them. I mean, I didn't shoot the dolphin this time. This is on a giant black jellyfish, and it was the size of a small car. Giant monster to pop out, and you're going to shit your pants. No. Yeah. Octopi they're very intelligent. It's actually really cool. They can solve puzzles and stuff. Alright, that's what we're gonna call it. I guess we'll do that next time. Tomorrow we're gonna be checking out Assassin's Creed Shadows. They sent me a key a while ago, but I haven't checked it out yet. So that's what we're doing tomorrow, but also tomorrow we're having a movie night in the Discord, so you should join the Discord and then assign yourself a movie night role, and then we can all have fun. We're watching Naked Gun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Press the button. Shadow seems pretty good depending on what games you are into. Yeah, I heard that it's good. People were really excited before it came out about everything. So that's really cool. Do I promise what? Do I promise what? Exactly. Why is it so loud? I wanted to have outro music, but it's so loud. Okay. This was a blast. Thank you so much. Sorry for annoying you. You're forgiven. It's fine. I understand how it is. Okay, we're gonna raid a friend, so stick around for the raid, please, and thank you. But if you're new here, I'm Rotten Poppy. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 11 a.m. Central, so I'll be live again tomorrow. So be sure to join the stream tomorrow, and follow me on social media. I'm on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube and Blue Sky, so, you know, follow me on those places. Or Twitch, I guess, if you're from YouTube. Can I suggest a raid? Typically, I don't accept suggestions for raids just because I'm, like, not sure when I don't know someone. If it's someone that I actually, like, know already and you're like, oh, this person is having a birthday stream or whatever. But if it's a streamer that I do not know, the answer is likely no. Just to avoid any, like, kind of weirdness. Oh, Leia is streaming. Oh, yeah. See, that's fine. If it's someone I know, and also because you ask permission. Also, because you ask permission, usually I don't want people just, like, throwing out streamers that they want me to raid at the end of stream. But yeah, have we raided Leia before? I think we did once, maybe. Let's raid her, though. Oh, wait, I want to put that not in the combined chat, but this chat. Alright, the raid message is good eggs rolling in with Daddy Good. If you don't have Daddy Good because you're not subbed, you can subscribe for free if you have Amazon Prime, and that would be very cool. So you should do that. Alright. Yep. Alright, let's give her a raid! Yeah! But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. I had a lot of fun. I really like Crow Country, so I hope that you enjoyed it as well. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys hanging out and watching. A special thank you to everyone who also dropped bits and subscribed for supporting me. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. So thank you. There will be more Crow Country next week, on Monday. So, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, let's give her some love. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I really, really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I guess that's all I gotta say now. Just thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye.